Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is I, Hamster of Wrath, coming to you from a very, very warm United Kingdom, which is also slightly on fire in certain places, which is not so good. So I've got the PC on anyway, and I'm as hot as I'm gonna get, so to speak. So I figure, let's do some stompy robots. So let us flick over here. Whether I can maintain even my usual level of coherence in this particular environment, I don't know, but we'll find out soon. I'm probably more danger of throwing a drink over my keyboard than anything else, to be honest, but we shall see. Right, we have monkeyed about with a few things between streams, as per usual, because that's how I roll. So let's find something relatively straightforward to begin with. Let's see if we can test ourselves a little bit. Yes, let's do this. Repossession. Ooh, working for the Taurians, that's always fun. Oh yeah, I moved, I remember that. It's like, what am I doing here? It's like, yep, that's where you put your dropship, you fool. Right. Do we go with... Okay, I'm already slightly confused. Is Breaching Shot... Actually, Breaching Shot gonna be better on the Marauder, isn't it? But then that means I've spec'd people in weird ways that now doesn't really count for what they're doing. Okay, we'll have to have a comeback, have a rethink, because that's... yeah. I don't know. Let's start the mission before my brain melts. That's a good plan. So I have a primary drink, which I'm attempting to sip to delay as long as possible, but of course then it becomes room temperature, and then it becomes too warm. So I also have secondary drink, which is in a little thermos with some ice in it. I have a funny feeling we may well get to tertiary drink, and whatever comes after tertiary, as far as hydration goes, because if I keep my usual level of yammering up, I'm going to dehydrate like a mofo, so let's see how that goes. So yes, the majority of the UK is a yellow and black cinder pile at the moment, which is glorious, as you can imagine. Though at least we're not, you know, in the middle of a fire, like certain places are, where some enterprising soul somewhere threw a bottle on the ground, and unsurprisingly the sun blazed through said bottle and set fire to a field. So yes, it's glorious. It's glorious if you're a Tuscan Raider or a Sandworm. If you're a pasty slug person, like myself, as most of the people in this country are, this is taking the piss, frankly, and I'd like it to stop. Though, it has to be said, I believe tomorrow is the last day of it. Thank God. So on Monday, we might be back to some semblance of normalcy. So yes, haven't been streaming an awful lot before now, because it's simply too hot, and today we've just shut all the windows early in the morning, because it's just, all it's really going to do is just let the hot air in, so we shall see. Ooh, our mission started nice and fast, that's always good. My forearm is actually hot on the mouse mat. That's how high the ambient is. Ooh, okay, that's gonna... I'm gonna have to adjust my grip on the mouse here a little bit, otherwise I'm gonna end up with a roasted arm. Right, yes. Stuff has been detected. Let us go forth and destroy stuff. For destroying stuff is fun. Right. Oh yes, I'm trying the Victor out for the first time. This is a new build. And, oh, we found people. And this is not a new build. This is a normal build. I have I've tinkered with the Marauder a little bit. Try and make it a bit more of a headshot machine. How successful that'll be, I don't know. Yes, let's run into the forest. That's a good idea. Right, contestant number 1 is... oh, it's a demolisher. Oh, that's quite chunky to begin with, but okay. Also, I've got to remember I'm dealing with completely different initiative levels now, so they're all going at initiative 1. Good to know. So we lose nothing by reserving. Maybe. Alright, maybe we did lose something by reserving, I don't know. Right, can you see that? Yes, you can. Look at that. Ha ha ha! Look at this. Consolidating your weapons into the same range is remarkably smart. So, let's see if we can do something to this.
Taking the shot.
Okay, he's looking a little wobbly. Can we finish him off, though? That's the question. Finish him.
Ready for
It's like, as opposed to turning him finish would be something else entirely. 91. Is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? I have a funny feeling it won't. I kind of hope it does. Nope. I had doubts, and they were realized. That sounded big. That sounded like a big DACA thing. It's also good to see my Discord alert isn't working properly either. That's a fun thing. Never mind. We worry not about these things. Can I get close enough? Okay, 94%. I'll take it. Come on.
Engaging target.
Bollocks. Close, but no Seagull. That's a Shrek PPC carrier because that was 3 PPCs. Okay, this is a spicy vehicle, Lance. Oh, don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh. Okay, you only fired one of them.
my old mama can hit harder than that.
Oh, there's something over here as well. Great. Right. Okay. Well, how bad was that? That looked pretty bad. Oh yeah, great. Yep. Just nearly tore the leg clean off. That's great. What side is that? That is the left leg. So let's rotate this way. Yep. And see if we can finish that off.
Firing.
Okay. Slight problem. I now cannot see the Shrek PPC carrier, which is a little worrisome.
I've got eyes on
Oh, and here comes the enemy Lance as well. Goody gumdrops. Okay, we're gonna have to reserve because I can't see anything.
Holding for the right.
And the one guy with sensor lock just went. So that's a problem.
Waiting for
Can the
order.
Marauder see anything? Yes, it can. Although that does mean it's going to get shot quite a bit. We'll give it a go.
On my way.
Alright, what's this? Oh, lovely. It's a urban assault vehicle. Right, I'm more scared of this with the triple PPCs. Right, can we... That's 90 on the front. So if we just hit this thing square in the nose... like that. That worked pretty well. I completely forgot that this has, like, cool shot mastery stuff on it. Which is something I really need to remember to use. Okay, this changes the situation somewhat. Shall we pepper that vehicle? Let's pepper the vehicle. Or we cannot assault the vehicle. We shall pepper it instead. Gently season your enemies' vehicles. This is the way. Let's be mixing my franchises up, Jesus Christ. Oh, I have some cold Grand Prix juice. It is glorious. And the 3 ice cubes I put in it have already melted, so that's not worrisome at all. Oh, I can only hit with the AC5s. I need to get closer with this thing. It's my AC5 obsession. Oh, okay, something's going initiative 4. Is it the... Oh, okay.
Confirmed.
I'm perplexed. Also, I've been tinkering with a bunch of different games recently, so my muscle memory is absolutely shot. What I want to do is make sure... No, I want to turn the other way. That's it. Don't want to present the damaged leg. Right, that is... Oh, it's a javelin. Okay. Do we even remotely hurt this thing? I mean, we hurt it a little bit. Right, I'm going to shoot that simply for the fact it's easier to hit. That's my theory, anyway. Okay, here comes a javelin. Oh, doing 7 damage. Oh, that's double SRM6s. I knew that.
Need me to hold still for you?
Yeah, don't taunt the enemy. It's not wise. Should I wait? I'm going to delay one. okay. Whether that was a good idea or not, I don't know. Oh, it's got AC-10 as well, look at that. Failed to notice that entirely. Ooh, ace pilot, look at him. Cheeky monkey. Right, okay. Let's... No, that's too close. Why are we getting that close?
On the move.
This thing has a lot of range. I don't know why I'm just trying to get close. Let's do that.
Acknowledged.
That works. Okay, that's definitely a better loadout now. That's focusing our fire in the right spots. Focusing. For Christ, I sound drunk. It's focusing our fire in the right spots. Oh, it's so warm. Ooh. Okay, that missed, which is good. Because we don't want the other thing. Right. Is it worth... No, I don't think it is. Okay, I'm going to reserve again. You might think that's insanity. Why are you doing that for? Okay, good. That kind of worked. Am I within charging distance of that motherfucker? Because I am so tempted. Yeah. Okay, so what does this look like if we try to shoot it? 32. What does it look like if we attempt to run into it and batter it? Much improved. I'm going with option 2.
Full throttle.
Dun 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 dun.
Engaging physical
I was
attack.
waiting for it to miss entirely, actually. That would be about right. Pew! Finger poke. Well, his arm's off.
No damage detected.
What, did I miss with the laser? That's a bit embarrassing.
Receiving you.
I mean, I suppose if you're, you know, running around like an absolute fool, that accuracy sort of goes out the window. Oh, I didn't get enough stab damage to pull that off. Oh, never mind. That's fine.
Burn.
This is fine.
Inflicted heavy damage.
Okay, I'm definitely going to check on my Discord alert thing. I've probably broken it. I'm very good at that.
Warning. Enemy in
Ooh,
rear.
shot in the butt. Not good.
Damage minimal.
Right, let me just quickly look at that, because that's not working. How profoundly annoying. It's probably because I was mucking around with the channels earlier on, and it's got confused as to where it's supposed to be pointing at. So let's see if I can figure that out for a second. Come on, get going. This is where my phone melts. This will be funny. Ah, here we go. Right. No, it really does. It's not having it. Yeah, I think I've broken something there. Never mind. Oh, that's even more interesting. Right, hold on. There we go. Right, sod that for Game of Soldiers. Right, if I go back here... Yes, that's still working. Hey, Cold Steel! Good afternoon. How are you? I just turned my phone off. Sorry, I was fiddle-faddling with stuff there a second. Do excuse me. I hope things are well with you. It is very warm here, but we're doing some stompy robots because... Why not? Oh, that is a stompy robot. That's a Thunderbolt. I have not seen one of those in ages. Should I get there and shoot it? Probably. Though, it has to be said, that thing's close. Oh, it's terrible. All of these options are terrible. Wow. Oh, wait, he's got, whatchamacallit, hasn't he? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna do that instead. Wow, my brain. My brain, my funky, funky brain. Right. See within sensor range. Yes, he is. Good.
I'm there.
So I'm gonna boop him, because he's big and scary.
I've got a sensor lock.
Oh, wow, that's, what is that? Ooh, interesting. 3 medium lasers, SRM-6 flamer, and a PPC.
Standing by.
Odd, but okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, still in the 90s here. Oh yeah, I don't do conversions very well, but it's actually I can't look on my thing. Hang on, I'm gonna ask the device. Hang on. Alexa, what temperature is it?
At the moment, it's 32 degrees Celsius.
It's 32 degrees C here at the moment.
Expect a low of 16 degrees.
Shush. Yes, which is not good. Not for us anyway. We're not used to it.
On the move.
So I thought I'm as warm as I'm going to get, so let's do some streaming, because I haven't done some streaming for a while, because I'm crazy. That was entirely badly timed, actually, but he was going to move anyway. It makes perfect sense. Ow! How rude! He actually hit me. How very dare he. Right, we best remonstrate with him. Oh, that's decent. Wow, that really is decent, actually.
Acknowledged.
Shoots.
Roger that.
Oh, solid. Oh, very solid, in fact. Oh, completely forgot about that vehicle down there. Hope that's nothing important. Wink, wink. I beg your pardon. Did that say Inferno Carrier? Oh, shit.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something?
It's... Oh! Okay. Well, shit. I think we probably need to deal with that. Unfortunately, I'm not in a position to do that right now. Because I want to focus on this thing. Well, that's put a different spin on things. Oh, when was the last time I saw an Inferno Carrier? Quite a while back, I think. Right, I'm going to go toe-to-toe with this big bad boy.
Engaging target.
Kaboom! Oh, no. I was hoping for kaboom, and I didn't get it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, who's going initiative 4? Oh, the Javelin. Duh. I knew that. He's going to shoot me in the back again, isn't he? Oh, no, he's going to shoot the Wolverine. Interesting choice, but okay. I, for one, am not complaining. Okay, we need to do something about that. Shooting it in the back. I like that idea. Let's do that. Just fucking Inferno Carriers. Horrible. Go away. Nearly. Oh, god damn it, we're going to have to divert 2 mechs to deal with this thing, because otherwise it's going to come up behind us and set fire to our butts, which nobody wants. Good. That solves that one.
Vehicle trash.
32.7 is the high today and 35 tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's similar here. I think we're looking at 34 or something. Actually, today might even be 34, I don't know. It's warm. Right, I need another drink. Oh, this cranberry juice is so good. Must make sure I do not drink all of it and then be more thirsty afterwards. Should we just get rid of this thing? Can we get rid of this thing without being on fire? That's the important question. No, we can't. Okay. In which case, let's dial that down and go straight to core. And that worked really well, because I had breaching shot and I'd forgotten about it, which was complete accidental genius on my part. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? So it's left side, that's got full structure on it, yeah. That's gonna work. Have some of that.
Engaging target.
Excellent. You now have a flamer and a PPC, which is, you know, better than not having a flamer and a PPC, I suppose, but it's not exactly that scary. Right, so he's got the cheeky evasion thing, so... Do you know what? Screw it, I'm just going to shoot at him anyway. Right.
Waiting for orders.
Nope, wait, there's a giant rock in the way. That's a problem.
Position confirmed.
Oh, and also he's not damaged on that side. Oh, I wouldn't have minded salvaging that PPC, but that's not going to happen now, but never mind. Oh, that's the orange. Oh, a blood heatsink. Okay.
Think I hit something good.
Now what are you going to do? That's fair comment. PPC's me right back.
Warning. Armor low.
Where? Oh, in the arm. Yep, no, that's accurate. That's where my nice AC5s are. Great.
Yes, boss.
Can we do something cheeky? Can we leg him or something? That'd be nice. Can we do that?
Consider me there.
25%, that's terrible. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Firing.
That was not his leg. Well, now it's pointless, because we've now destroyed all the really nice weapons he had, so never mind. We have turned him into a stick. Well. I'm just going to go punch him. Never mind. It was a nice idea.
Physical attack.
He's hanging in there. He is hanging in there. I feel we wouldn't have had to have been able to salvage any of this, because this guy is just super reticent about leaving the mech. But, you know, what can you do?
Affirmative, Commander. Fun time.
There we go. So we're not going to get any of that either. Never mind.
I need a new target.
Well, that worked out pretty well.
Mission successful.
Other than the, whoop, oh dear. Drop that. My drink affixed itself to the coaster, which is not good. Yes, other than that Inferno carrier appearing and giving me a small heart attack, that was a pretty decent start. So how many Inferno launchers would you want? Yes. Yeah, that was a pretty solid hit in the Wolverine, though, so that's not too bad. Right, what did we get? Oh, yeah. Yeah, unsurprisingly, oh no, look at that, we actually salvaged some of these PPCs. Oh, nice, okay. Alright, I take it back, ooh, okay. I can only assume that Shrek PPC carrier must have had some really nice ones on it, because I'm damn sure we wrecked the one that was on, maybe we didn't, maybe we just blew the torso off, I don't know, yeah, we're gonna have both of those. Yes. I haven't got anywhere to put them right now, but I'm having both of them. That's a pretty nice AC-20 as well. Let's take the Thunderbolt. Yeah, Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. I need to remember every time I say, I'm going to try and salvage this, and then immediately just destroy it in one go, which is just not clever. So hopefully you can't hear the fan noise over this, because I've got a great big pedestal fan flinging back and forward at the moment. Not as scary as... Yeah, no, that's true. SRM carriers are much, much more scary. Yes, many a time it's been, ooh, that's a vehicle. I really hope it's not an Oh, it's an SRM carrier. Whoopsie. Yeah, don't like them either. We don't likes it. Right, I'm not using the Hunchy at the moment, but I think that's a good solid place for that AC-20. No fan noise at your end. Excellent. I have kind of got it pointed adjacent to the microphone, whereas if I have it blowing across me, it makes a lot of noise. I would like it blowing across me at the moment, because it's really warm. I'm going to keep moaning about how warm it is for quite some time. Okay, so let's stick that in there. Immediate usage.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We don't really have anything that uses PPCs. I quite like this setup with the with the Marauder. That's quite nice. Yeah, we haven't really got a dedicated PPC thing going on at the moment, but we'll clearly need to find one at some point. What else we got? Fireworks. So I kill any 60-ton vehicles that come my way. Yeah, it's true. Just don't take the chances. Ooh, Clash of the Titans. Okay. Assault class Canopian mech at 2.5 skulls. Ain't gonna be anything terribly scary, is it? Okay then. Alright, let's go crazy on the salvage, just in case that's something really good, which I bet you it probably isn't. But let's try it anyway. Okay, so we're over for this, so we're gonna be effectively paying them. Do I drop it down one? And actually, should we use the aforementioned Hunchy? Where is it? Where'd it go? I've lost... Oh, it's still being built, you idiot. We haven't tried this Enforcer yet, have we? This was a bit of a pet project. Well, there we go. We're only 10 tons over now. I hate it. I'm playing fair because it's costing me money. Ah, who wants to play fair? That's rubbish. Right, there's a bit of greybeard in there. That's... Oh, look, it's Tank. Tank's out of the hospital. Dear God, what universe are we living in? It might not last. He pays money to play. Yes, apparently so. Good afternoon, evening, morning, delete as applicable, infernal. Yes. I mean, technically I'm being charged, which is different than paying to playing, I guess. I'm being charged to play? Charged to something? I don't know. It's not fair, anyway. Why can't I drop a 400-ton lance on a 100-ton mission? That's just... It's funny. But apparently not. There's some evil force that prevents me doing that for free. It's like the IRS or something. I don't know. I'm going to say the fourth time, that cranberry juice is really good. Nom 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 nom. Ah! So yes, unsurprisingly, with the disastrous microphone setup we had last time, I've now switched it back to my normal one. Because clearly my little headset mic is on its way out, so we would be using that again anytime soon. There's probably a replacement for it at some point, because my current setup's a little bit... Actually, it's not as bad as it was. I can actually see my keyboard now, which is quite useful. Knocking anything flying every 5 minutes. I love cranberry juice. Yeah, I'm usually an orange juice person, but I've been drinking, drinking as in, like, fluids, so much recently. I've been, like, getting bored with what I literally just said. The other member of the household, it's usually their cranberry juice, and I say, can I nick a glass of this? And it's like, dear God, it's really good. I can see me reaching for a tertiary drink before this is out. We are very nearly at secondary drink, and I've only just been streaming for about 20 minutes. So, that's how that's going. There's something interesting, well, I say interesting, bloody annoying, I learned, I think during the last heatwave, that apparently the symptoms for overhydrating are actually almost identical to being dehydrated. How fucking irritating is that? So you could be incredibly thirsty, drink too much, go out the other end, be overhydrated, and still feel like you're dehydrated. Fuck's sake! It's like, what? What a pain in the ass. So that's a thing to watch out for, apparently. So I don't really feel in any danger of being overhydrated at the moment. Also, I'm talking a lot, which is yeah. Cranberry or pink grapefruit juice. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had grapefruit juice. Actually, it was quite a while back. Yeah, I don't remember minding that. I might have to diversify my juice portfolio. Is a sentence I was not expecting to say today. But yes, that. Because, yeah, I've just been guzzling stuff left, right, and centre, and I'm like, I want to have something different to guzzle. Oh, this has clearly got multiple lances in it, because it's taking quite a while to get going. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Anytime now. I can't see smoke, so I think we're okay. I'm actually waiting for the verge or our garden to just spontaneously burst into flames, actually. That would be the icing on the cake, that really would. Actually, in the Discord I've got, I actually linked the aerial map they did of the UK, and you can see most of the south is just yellow, where normally it's green. It's like, what is going on? Well, I know exactly what's going on, but you know what I mean. That's... Ooh, that's a catapult. Ooh, that's a catapult, a Vindicator, can't quite make it out on a Locust, I think? Okay, then. I'm glad we went salvage for this.
So we can go swimming.
Right, probably need to be a wee bit careful.
Position confirmed.
He said, running blindly forward like a lunatic. Dun 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 dun. We'll be fine. Everything will be perfectly okay. Or we'll all die in a hideous explosion. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh no. Right, okay, so what we want to do... Oh, they're all the way up here. Okay, so we don't want to kind of... No, that looked like a stalker. What did I say? Did I say catapult? I did say catapult. You're right. That's definitely more like a stalker, because a catapult isn't an assault mech. You're not wrong. I blame the heat. Right, we're going to scuttle over here.
On it.
Because we want to give the other Lance as much time as possible to get situated and join in the fun. So let's see how that works out for us.
What can I do for you?
Probably very badly.
Got it.
Braves of Robin ran away, 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 away. I mean, what would be ideal if they got sandwiched between the two and we just pick up the pieces, but we'll see. Because I've been doing all this backing up and it turns out they've got no armor whatsoever. That's going to be kind of funny. And if they have a spotter or something that comes out, I'll just nuke that, but...
Enemy detected.
Yeah, I know. Oh!
I've been sensor locked.
Cheeky. Very cheeky. God damn it, they're using tactics against me. I hate it when people do that. It needs to stop. Okay, I have a funny thing we're not going to be able to be, like, super passive in this fight because these guys are too far away. Oh, could have seen what that was, but never mind. Okay, The stalker speaks. Yes! Says, hello, I'm a stalker. I'm here to murder you. Right. Well, he's target number one because he's spotting for them. And this is precisely why I wanted to run backwards, because I can then
Ready for orders.
viciously shoot the spotters. Now the trouble is, I'd like to run forward and punch it, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. So what I'm going to do,
Aye, aye.
I'm going to boop it like that. Hey. I keep forgetting that does 3 evasion too, which is good. Pretty sure that was a... It was a Vinny, look at that. It's a Vinny that was reluctant to fire its PPC, which is fine. Right, now then. Now then. Can I... It's gonna be abysmal, isn't it? Yeah, okay, no, that's not very... Oh wait, I've got jump jets! Haha! Yeah, don't pass out, everyone. I actually put jump jets on a mech. Right, should we just go... Let's go leg. Let's try to make him fall over. Leg!
All weapons committed.
Alright, arm. Similar to leg.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I mean, it's a limb at the end of the day. Not the limb I was aiming for, but you know. Oh, that's gonna go bang.
Should've run when
Yep.
you had the chance.
Multiple simultaneous ammunition explosions. Multiple simultaneous deep strikes. I was playing that the other day. It did not go well. I'm gonna run behind this rock.
Acknowledged.
Do your what? No, I don't ask people to do their worst, because then they do their worst, and then they complain about it afterwards. It's fine. It's fine. Spreading the love. Would you mind coming down this hill and getting involved in this fight? Because that'll make my life a lot easier. Nope, apparently not. They're just happy to sit there. So I'm going to have to do all the work then. At a guess. Okay. Don't want to see both of them. Oh, it's not going to matter any, because we can see him already, so it's a bit pointless. Okay, what is going on with this terrain? This terrain is strange. I want a refund. I want a refund on this terrain. Oh, okay, so he's only got... Oh, that's a javelin. That's not too scary. It's not going to be worth it, is it? Oh, mind you, he's going to move anyway. Okay, that was probably a really poor choice. Okay.
I've got a sensor lock.
And then he'll move, which means he'll just get the evasion back anyways. But at least he'll be a worse shot, theoretically. Hey, that worked. Just as planned. But he's still got no evasion, which is good. Right. How am I doing heat-wise? Pretty good, actually. Okay. Jumpy, jumpy enforcer.
Engaging jump jet.
Oh, I generate stability damage when I jump. I forgot about that. That is a thing that happens. Need to remember that. That's very important.
All weapons committed.
Okay, that was respectable. Do reserve. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually, this is terrible. He's probably going to get knocked over by the stalker. Never mind. That's some bad decisions I have made just there. Never mind. I mean, you shouldn't be too surprised.
On my way.
Oh, we haven't got any resolve. Well, tits. Okay, I thought we did.
Here it comes.
Wow, that was a lot. How much Wait, did he already have stability damage, or did that literally just go from... That's a lot.
Waiting on you.
That was a lot of stab damage. I'm not complaining, but that was a lot. There are so many rocks in this place. Right. Can you blow... Oh, you're probably going to blow that bit off anyway. No, let's save that.
Time to die.
Fall, damn you, fall! Sort of.
Yeah.
Yep,
Critical.
that works. Now somebody's going to get a lot of missiles. Please don't... Oh, good. That's good. I thought it was going to be the Enforcer. But it wasn't, so that's good. Come on, local government. Yes, finally! Yes, pick upon my foes, for it is funny. As opposed to picking up on my nose, which is something different. Ooh, jumpy javelin. Where are you going? I'm going up there. How rude. Oh, it hit me in the head too. Damn. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen too often. Wait, is this a light going up against the rear of a stalker? This could be hilarious. Oh no, he's going after the Vindicator. Wow, savage. I like it though. Okay, that leaves us in an interesting spot. One, I'm slightly worried about the stability damage I've taken, so let's sort that out. Two, I don't really want to get in sight of that thing. Have I got the heat for this? I might. No, I'm not going to DFA the Javelin, though that could be funny.
Engaging.
Oh, that was stupid! How fucking dumb was that? Oh my god. I was like, I'm in the right... I'm just going to present myself to the rest of the enemy lance like an absolute twit. Okay then. I suppose I'd best achieve something while I'm up here.
All weapons committed.
Oh, missing. That's what I'm going to achieve. Alright, that was not a smart move. That was
Enemy mech destroyed.
a singularly dumb move. At least I'm entrenched, I guess. Yes, get the stalker's attention. It'll be funny. Okay, right. We probably really need to do something about that now. Holy fuck! Oh my word. Double plus, double plus, double plus, double plus. Okay. Can we? Oh, we've got no resolve because I just used it. Shit. I'd like to leg that actually. That'd be really nice. I wish to leg the giant death beast, please, so I can steal its things. Alternatively, I'll shoot that rock, which, you know, apparently did me wrong in a previous life.
Waiting for orders.
You done me wrong. Oh, is that hitting the side? That is hitting the side. Right, okay. Do it now!
Special delivery.
Special delivery of explosive hate. And it all hit the arms. Perfect.
Aye, aye.
Right, Mr. Beard. Can you... No, you can't. You can't even see the damn thing. Why can't you see it? No, you really can't see it. Well, bollocks. That was not what I wanted. None of these options are good. Huh. 40%. Fuck it.
Location confirmed.
Let's see if we can ruin this guy's day, because anything else is a terrible idea. Yeah, whatever.
Roger.
And it missed! Alright, one of them hit. That's not too bad. Right. This is possibly where somebody died. Oh! Oh, he's... No? What is he doing? He's attempting to delete my Wolverine and doing a pretty good job, actually. Well, of course he is. Tank's driving it, which makes perfect sense. It's about to get obliterated.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Yes, that's because you got fired at by a bloody assault. That's why. Which is now overheated, which is funny. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. It's got double heat sinks too! Okay, we need to, do something. I can't get off this hill. Also, I'm overheating. Shit. Ah! These are all bad choices. I'm gonna probably jump down here and cool off. Feel that's a good idea. Well, actually, I'm gonna see what the heat looks like when I'm shooting at this thing. Also, forgot about the stability damage again. Oh no, that's fine. That's not too bad. That is gonna catch me up. This whole stability damage thing is gonna catch me up. But let's try it.
All weapons
Missed the leg.
committed.
Missed entirely, in fact. Oh, okay, good. Broke one of the things I wanted to loot.
Enemy mech.
Good
Critical
work.
Damage detected.
Yeah, this better IO mod, obviously the better IO mod was actually part of Battletech Extended. Dropping it into this has made a world of difference because they're actually doing really smart stuff. I mean, smarter than me anyway. Oh, come on, you're a fast. Yes, he's. Oh, this should be funny. Oh dear. He was so busy shooting me, he neglected to remember he was. Oh no, you've broken all the loot. You shithead! No! You absolute fucking tart! He broke all the good shit. Ah! God damn it! Hey Oxford, welcome. AC 10 is building up recall penalty. Yeah, you know me. I have no trigger discipline whatsoever. Okay, let's see if we can. I can't believe that. I was like, look, it's full of really good... And they fucking broke it. Huh. How is this guy merely unsettled? He must be cooking at this point. Right. Oh, he shut down. Free cool shot. Like it.
Targeting for an output structure.
Didn't hit the leg. No, that's... fucking unbelievable. I literally said... Look at all this great loot that this stalker's in. The stalker's got. He broke half of it. I broke the other half. And now he's ejected. I hate my life. I hate my life. He's been through worse. The dressing down his mechanics are going to give him when he gets back. Yeah. Look what you've done to the internals of this, you fucking idiot. Yeah, it's true. I can't believe that. They broke half. I broke the other half because it had been overheated already. God fucking damn it.
Firing everything I've got.
Hey, Dalfraggle. No, it was full of lovely, tasty loot, and now it's broken. And all the arms fell off. We might be able to salvage some of it if we're really lucky, but I don't think we're going to be that lucky. Let's see how lucky this guy's gonna be.
Let her rip.
Not very! Now that I don't mind blowing both the arms off, because that's just for, like, random medium lasers, which is fine.
That hit something good.
Yes, it did hit his arms. Of course, I do have an entire other lance to deal with. Oh, it sucks to be a Canopian today. It really does. Can you imagine? It's like this Canopian's like, I'm going to take my Stalker out. This is going to be great fun. Oh, I'm dead. Right, broke it. Okay, we're on secondary drink. I have a funny feeling to... Oh, God, that's disgusting. That's just water. I thought I'd put something flavoured in that. It's not, it's just water. Oh, that's gross. Oh. Ugh. I've gone from very, very tasty cranberry juice down to water that tastes of fuck all. Other than slight amount of chlorine, because our water's terrible.
Position confirmed.
Okay, let's focus. Focus, Daniel-san. Oh, he's got some double plus flamers. What's the chance we're not going to loot them either? No! No! That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, there's me saying I should give this a rest, and I didn't, did I? It's like I said, you know me. Trigger discipline. 79. Okay, that's not... Alright, let's rest the lasers. Let's rest the lasers. No, I'll leave that for now.
Engaging target.
Oh, now I hit the leg. Yeah, naturally.
Waiting for orders.
Fuck's sake. Out of the two things I tried to leg, and the one thing I do leg is a bloody fire starter, which I don't really want. Yes, I'd like to fire at him now. There we go.
Roger that. Firing on target.
He's unsteady. Right. I don't think... Oh, okay, yeah, let's try that. Okay, we're gonna try a thing. I know it's it's only 4%. Really? I thought I got a bonus for that. More reliable. I mean, that's 4%. I suppose that ordinarily would be 2. I don't know. I'll try it anyway. Hey, Bamboozle! Welcome, welcome! Oh, nope, not quite.
Target's taken a critical hit.
But hey, look! Oh no, I killed the vanilla one. That's good. I didn't kill the good one. Did we remember what the other mech was? Because I can't remember. I don't think I saw it. Yes, welcome everybody on this ridiculously warm day.
Commander.
Greetings and salutations. Oh no, I don't want to get too close. Don't want to get too close. If I can just get him to exit the mech, that'd be lovely.
Confirmed. Fire.
Oh, there you go, look. Didn't even need a cool shot, and I did... Fuck's sake. I did a perfect legging there, and that's not the mech I wanted to leg. But never mind. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Okay, that's not so bad then. Right, so that's the other assault. Okay, so we ain't gonna be able to see any of these, are we? Okay, well, we can, if I go forward. Like a crazy man. I'm gonna do that. Let's do it. This is a new run. Nope. It's the one well, actually saying that, I can't remember the last one you would have seen. No, it's not a new one from the other one. When you leg the target but have 2 more SRM racks queued up. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, it's a blurg. It's a blurg. Not a very well armored one either. That's even less well armored now.
What can I do for
Right,
you?
I'm gonna reserve.
Holding action, Commander.
Right, can we? 94. Okay.
Heading out.
Oh, okay. Then no, there's no reason to do that. Yeah, cool. Got it. Bing. Oh, I missed. 94% and I missed. God damn it. Well, balls.
You betcha. Got it.
And this is what part 6 of me doing Battletech Bourbon, which is like vanilla with bits on. So no, I think it's the same run you would have seen last time, Bamboozle, if memory serves. Which, to be honest, my memory isn't great because I'm melting. So yeah. Let's assume I'm right and work backwards. Right, let's ping that. Pingity ping. Oh, he's double braced. Okay, we're not going to do much damage to him at all then. Oh, Griffin's changed his mind. Come back up the hill. Okay, I'm getting a little bit banged up here. This is not good. I need an elsewhere to be. Oh, I can't even see it. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got jump jets. Huh. Completely forget I'll put them in. Like, oh, I'm going to use jump jets. Bit of a novelty. Forget I've got them.
Engaging jump jets.
Right. Oh, he's not looking very well there, is he? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's do that. I officially don't care about the loot anymore. And it's just as well, because I didn't do any damage anyway.
Good to go.
That's another thing I've got to get used to in vanilla, is now we're back to, like, proper double bracing when you're in cover. That's a thing I keep forgetting.
Here we go.
Come on, I want something to blow up. No, there's very, very small numbers.
When I
Not
say
my
so,
friends.
You'll take it and like it.
Good to go.
Yeah, take it and like it. That's what the actress said to the bishop. Anyway. Oh, 88. Yep, we'll take that. Oh, wait, no. Ha. Ha ha. Have I remembered it? No, he doesn't have breaching shot. I'm an idiot. There's me going, oh, I'm going to use breaching shot, and he hasn't got it.
Confirm.
Well, shit. It'll be fine. I mean, it mostly missed me? Indeed, it is a blurg. It is a blurg. Yep, BLR1G, yep.
Ready for orders.
I'm like, am I talking? Well, I am talking nonsense, but am I talking more nonsense than usual?
Roger.
Right, can we just irritate it?
All weapons. Go.
No, apparently we can't irritate it. Right, I don't want to get hit with any more PPC shots, to be honest. Oh, shit. I should just shut up sometimes.
Warning. Armor low.
Yes, I know, because everyone's been shooting at me today, and I think it's rude. Also, I'm stuck in this bloody rock. Also, I might lose all my evasion if I'm not careful. Shit. Okay, I'm just gonna duck out here for a second. Excuse me.
Engaging jump jets.
Clear my stability damage. Cool down a bit. There we
What
go.
can I do for you?
I was like, that's a terrible idea.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, so I keep forgetting jumping causes stability and other stuff. So, oh, I've broken another loot thing. Good.
Another hit like that and you're
Pinpoint loot destruction of the only double plus laser he had on the entire chassis, and I broke it. I'm sensing a trend. It's a crap trend I don't like very much.
On my way.
Still Centurions, eh? Yeah, it's about the only sort of... Like, I'm still using it as missile support, to be honest, because I haven't found a decent replacement yet.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That did something. It did a something. Oh no, he's picking the Wolverine. Ouch. This is fine. This is fine. We have him flanked. Sort of.
standing by.
After a fashion. I mean, I think we have him flanked.
On my way.
Alright, how your legs doing, buddy? Oh, pretty good. Oh, that sucks. Okay, right, I'm gonna leave the cool shot for somebody else. Oh.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Right, what is going on? I am never usually this lethal. I've literally gone, I want to cause less damage so I can loot shit, and suddenly I've just started wrecking stuff left, right, and centre. What is my existence? Nope, that's fine. Right, can I see anything now? Probably not. Oh yes I can, look at that. Okay then. Alright, I'm quite liking this Enforcer build, I have to say. Right, I'm going to aim for the goddamn leg on general principles. Oh, fuck you, sideways game. Right.
Enemy mech.
So,
Critical damage
2
detected.
assaults. Bedecked. In epic equipment. And I've blown up all of it. Positive side still hit the leg. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, that's true. Actually hit it for once. Yeah, that's valid. Well, okay. Let's just. I can guarantee we're gonna get no decent mech salvage out of this either. I think this is all gonna be ruined. It's not often I complain about hitting stuff too hard, but it's been a day for it. God damn. Exit the mech. Sir or madam. Excellent. That Griffin had a good idea. He was just like, nah, I don't want none of this. I'm off. And that was wise. I'm liking this Enforcer. It's cheeky. Whoop. Miss. Fuck. Okay then. Right, I got to remember that you got to be. Yeah, this is interesting because you can't just jump about willy-nilly now. You kind of have to pick your moments because otherwise you'll end up with no stability and you'll probably fall over. Okay, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ping him because that's a smart idea.
I've got a sensor lock.
Then I'm gonna jump up here and probably his return salvo will knock me flat.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, 2 pips, overheating a little bit. This is, I like this. It's not usual. I don't usually go for enforcers, but this is, I quite like this. This is a cheeky little build, this one.
All weapons committed.
Oh, now I'm hitting the leg without even aiming at it. This is amazing.
I hear ya.
Is this the trick to it? Just don't aim. I'm wondering if that's where I'm going wrong. Don't aim, just fire. Think not. Do or do not, there is no try. Shoot or shoot not, there is no aim. I don't know, something like that.
Yes, Commander.
Right. How many tons is the Enforcer? 50. Yes, yes it is. It is 50 tons. I can't see anything. That's embarrassing. Right, run over there.
Roger.
Oh, nope, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Warning. Armor low.
Alright, maybe everything is not fine. Yeah, I think it's relatively close to stock, but yeah, I don't usually go in for jump jets, but it's working out pretty good. I don't usually go for enforcers, to be honest, because I'm usually a bit puzzled as to what to put on them, but this is actually working. Despite the fact it's got absolutely battered, yeah, it's working out pretty well.
All weapons committed.
Right.
Commander.
Ooh, can tank? Oh, tank go for a backstab. Perfect. My cunning, not really plan has worked.
Acknowledged.
Totally planned this, not accidental.
Locking in all weapon systems.
Oh, bye-bye.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Oh, no, not bye-bye. He's just now completely disarmed. Perfect.
Good to go.
This guy's got no arms left.
Uh-huh.
Commander.
Okay, you can see him. That's good. Right. I have to remind myself you still don't have breaching shot.
Eat this.
Fall over now. Or explode. Evacuate. Explode. All of the things. Nope. He just... He wants to be trod on. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's annoying. Thought I was close enough to do a thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Did the Enforcer build have full armor too? Might have shaved a little bit off, but I think it's got most of it. Right, what's the DFA damage? Oh, I'm going to do 130 damage to myself. That seems a terrible idea. What's the chances? 97%. I'm taking it.
Warning. Leg damage imminent. Enemy mech destroyed.
I squashed the pilot flat and I fell over myself, thus injuring... Oh no, I haven't fallen over. Ooh!
Mission successful.
Not often I do that, but I felt that needed to be done for the for the finale. Just squash the Griffin flat. Yeah, I'll have a look at the mech bay in a minute. I can't remember if I trimmed off a little bit or it's at full. I can't actually remember. But we shall see. DFA should be punished a bit less. Yeah, the thing is, there's you can get leg mods, and leg mods mitigate the incoming damage, but you kind of have to spec for it. The only reason I actually did that is because I knew it was the end of the game, and also I completely forgot. I got ammo in the legs, so never do DFA when you got ammo in the legs. But other than that, it's fine. Got that bit right. Oh, okay. I take it back. I take it back. We've actually got quite a lot of this left over. Right, how'd we do on the loot? Probably not... No. We did terrible on the loot because we destroyed it all. God damn it. All those lovely double plus things and we destroyed them all due to incompetence. Meh. Right, okay. Man, we've suddenly gone from, like, no assaults to many assaults. Or getting there, anyway. Right, Stucker. You're there, Stucker. That's true. Yep, I only need one more Stalker part, then we're good. And 3 Battlemaster parts as well, actually. That's fucking Jesus. Yeah, our tonnage is going to be going up pretty soon, I feel. Wow, a machine gun with stability damage. That's a bit weird, but okay. What do we get? Oh, we got the weird machine gun. Joy. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Oh, that lovely loot exploded. That was funny with the Stalker, though. It was kind of like, I'm just going to be gentle, and that local government fire starter was, no, I burn everything. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. I'm going to be gentle, and then the rest of it exploded, and I'm like, well, it wasn't to be. To be, or not to be. Not to be. Hey, served! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Oh, that's another one of my terrible Arnie impressions. Oh well, okay, we're getting down secondary drink. Secondary drink is going at a rate of knots. Slightly terrified. May have to go for a refill fairly soon.
That neck you asked for.
Oh, great, we got a Griffin, because, you know, I need one of those. Where are we? Right, let's just get rid of the Griffin immediately. We do not need another one. Right, let's not get rid of R1. Ah, there we go. There's the right. Do not want. Thank you. Right. Immediately get rid of that. It's like, hey, local government, I heard you were struggling. Here, have a Griffin. Actually, it might even be their Griffin. Am I selling their Griffin back? I'm selling their Griffin back to them. This is kind of funny. But they're giving me money for it. Is that kind of like... It's not strictly speaking robbery. What is that? Robbery, extortion, free enterprise? I'm not sure. Fucking funny is what it is. I'm keeping all my lights. I don't know why I'm keeping all my lights, but apparently that's what I'm doing. Right, let's see if they've got a Stalker part, because they had a Stalker part. That's going to be funny as hell. Do you have a Stalker part? No, you don't. Oh, crab. It's a crab. Oh. Oh, holy shit, we're only one part. We could build an Orion. What is going on? Oh, but Orions are cursed for me, though. Every time I build an Orion, something bad happens to it. Fucking hell, this is nuts. Hold on, so we're nearly... We've like basically skipped the heavy phase. We got a Marauder, and now yeah, I ended up with a Victor, and now we're eyeing up a Stalker And this is kind of nutty. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. We can afford it. We can afford it. What I'm going to put on it is another question, because every time I do this, as people from past streams will know, bad things happen when I pilot Orions. Where'd it go? Okay then. Right. What the crispy blue fuck do we do with this? Lasers, lasers, ballistic missiles. 24. Okay. The Orion can make a good LRM mech. That's true. We could do with an upgraded. Oh, we got some very nice LRM 10s actually. How many LRM? We literally have one LRM 15. That's funny. Oh, because they're on Centurion. That's why. Okay, that's only an LRM 10. That's only LRM 20, which isn't actually that scary. Right, hang on. Hold the phone. Where's my Centurion? There we are. Right. Oh, it's only crit damage. Okay, that's not that big an issue. Wait, hang on. Brains. No, we want the other LM15. Actually, yeah. Do you know what? Right. Just for giggles, let's just utterly unequip this thing. Why am I doing that? Yeah, this should be equipment. There you go. Right, that's fine. Steal all the things. Right. Now that's completely defenseless. AC-10 LRM-15. Interesting. I'm gonna workshop it out a bit. Oh, I already had an LRM-15 in it. I knew that. Burp. Right. So okay, that's LRM-30. That's not too shabby. 6 tons left. Okay. So what do we reckon? If we put mediums on that, that's going to be a bit weird. Though, that's what Splitfire was invented for. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. It's very hot. Okay. Oh, we got a double heatsink from somewhere random. I'm not complaining. Honestly, I'm tempted to maybe give these LRM-10s a go. And I know that sounds a bit nutty. You like LRM boats a lot more than I do. Yeah, I must admit that out of the gate, I wouldn't immediately think LRM boat for the Orion, but, you know, that's the joy of different things. I honestly don't actually know what I'm doing. That's the truth. I'm literally making this up as I go. Oh, how hot would that be if I put 2 larges on there? Oh, okay. Yeah, the thing is with that, every time I've turned a Orion into a brawler, it's got the shit kicked out of it. So this is interesting, actually. I'm tempted to give this a go. It's a little warm. A little warm. I don't hate it. 70. Don't know. Honestly, when I was mucking around earlier on, because I've changed a bunch of loadouts for various other things, and I literally spent 2.5 hours obsessing over the Victor and the Marauder. It was really funny. SRMs, jump jets, medium lasers, LBX. Interesting. Let's have another look. Don't worry, I'll be going around in circles quite a lot. That's what happens. So, where were we? Right, LRM-15 was LRM-15 AC-10 was a suggestion. Let's have a look at that. Ooh, plus accuracy. Daddy likey. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm slightly more tolerant of jump jets than I have been. Yeah, I don't think I like that much. That's a bit, yeah, not keen on that one. I think we did have an LBX somewhere. Oh yes, we do. We've got some ammo for it, so I can only assume we've actually got one. There we go. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's not actually too bad. Right, then... Have we got any decent SRM-6 launchers left? No, we don't. Mate, it sucks. Can you do that? Oh, okay, alright. SRMs. The thing is, we haven't really got, like, a heavy missile platform. So, actually thinking about it, maybe the whole missile thing wasn't such a daft idea. Let's have a look at the mech bay, actually, because I need to get my head on straight. Oh my god, it's warm. Okay. So yeah, we don't actually have a heavy missile platform. So maybe that kind of takes care of itself, I think. So let's give that a go. I hate mixing launchers as well. I think that's such a weird thing. Having, Archer. Yep, that'd be handy. Haven't got one. I don't think there was one in the store. Oh, you want an Archer? Yeah, yes. Maybe. There ain't one. So we shall have to make do with what we've got. What am I going to do? Full stacks. Okay. Alright. Is 4 enough? I was using 4 with the other one. I think that's enough. I don't know. Right, okay, so that dictates the rest of the loadout because there's nothing else that can't have a ballistic and can't have big energy, so I guess it's just going to be medium lasers. And then it's going to run very, very hot. Better LRM launchers in store. I don't think there was much in there. I'll have a look. Nope. Oh, hello. That was worth a look, though. What we got? Snub PPC. Okay, I've not seen one of those for a while. I'm tempted to pick that up, simply the fact I haven't seen one in forever. We just picked up a couple of nice PPCs. Oh, and IC5s. That's literally it. Okay, I'm buying that, simply the fact I very rarely see them anymore.
New weapon systems available.
And we've got the money. Right, where was I going with this? Right, now it's stupidly warm. Let's dump... Oh, yep, double heatsink. Yes, and everything else into heatsinks. How does that work? Probably really badly, but never mind. Well, that's kind of funny, because that's got exactly the same damage output as a Centurion does, only it's 20 tons heavier. That's kind of funny. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that, actually. I dropped the other launcher. Maybe have something a bit bigger. Oh, this is worse than usual because I'm just literally, my life is just sweating out of me at the moment. It's not good. I love snub PPCs. Yeah, I like them. You didn't see them very much in Bex because they were... Oh, this isn't going to work either. Are we doing the usual? I think we're doing the usual. I'm dropping out AC5s, aren't I? I can see this. I love AC5s. I am an AC5 obsessive. I have no idea if this is any good. No, this is terrible. What am I doing? Ah! I'm not convinced this is wise. 4 jumpy Orions. That's a lot of Orions. Ah. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna try this because I haven't got any fucking ideas. Honestly, I'm just like, I don't know. Just make it up as go. Brain hurt. Ugh. 2 SRM6, 2 medium lasers, and AC5. Yeah, possibly. Let's have a look at that. I'll take anything at this point. This is why I very rarely do this on stream, because it takes me forever, because I'm a complete scatterbrain. We can actually manage more than one. Oh, hang on. Can we do 4? Ooh, hang on. 4 mediums. What's our M6? 4. That might not be terrible. Still 2 tons left. Oh no, that requires. No, that's gonna absolutely knacker. That's not worth it. That's not two jump jets. Not worth it. Could we wedge another? Oh no, because we wedge another thing in there. Oh wait, no, hang on. Do we have? Do we have an SRM2? There you go. If I put SRM2 in there, and then another heatsink. So that's SRM8, which means that's 12 rounds, 12 salvos. Let's give that a go. It'll die. Trust me, it will die. Because every time I take an Orion out, it dies. So, okay then. Which still leaves us without a heavy missile thing, but never mind.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Right, how are we looking? 9 and 3. Okay, that's fine. Right, so we don't need either of those two to do some more stuff. Oh, now I've actually just gutted the Centurion. Okay, right, so now I'm just going to have to put that back again. Organization! I has it. Okay. Actually, wait, can we... 5, 10, 15. 11, 13, No idea. Why not?
Right.
Oh my god, it's so warm. Right, okay, that I'm going to prioritize over all of those because I will probably need it in a minute. Right, is there stuff still to be done here? I'm sure there is. Okay, yes there is. Cool. Man of the people. Hello, I am People Man. I am the worst superhero in the world. I'm just a normal person. Right, okay. Like Person Man from the song. Does whatever a person can. Settling a grudge. Oh, we are really pissing off Canopus. This is gonna be fun. Okay. Sure. Should we go a little bit? Should we go a little bit more money? I'm gonna get a little more money. Watch them be in some really good stuff now. Right. Okay. Right. Let's get the Victor another outing. How's the heat today? It is. Hold on. Alexa, what's the temperature?
At the moment, it's 34 degrees Celsius.
It's now 34 degrees.
You can expect a low of 16 degrees.
According to the magic box in the corner. Yes. It's warm. It's very warm. I don't like it. I want it to stop. Got another day of this. And then hopefully we'll be done in more ways than one. Quite probably. No, we're going to leave glitch in there. Right, what are we doing? Drop past 0. That's good. I like it. Go. Yeah, I've had the window shuts all the day. So, yeah. My niece is in Hove. She's at least got the beach nearby. Yeah. Yeah. Being on the coast would be ideal at this moment. Or in Scotland. Or anywhere. Well done, hamster. Yeah, there wouldn't be much left of it, would it? It'd be like in Lord of the Rings, where he's cooking up the rabbits, and there's like a tiny bit of meat left after you've cooked it. That would probably be it. Yeah, feeling it a bit at the moment. Started about just over an hour ago. I think. No. Yeah, just over an hour ago. I'm like, this is okay. And then it's crept up by a couple of degrees, and I'm kind of like, this is less okay. Did I say a couple of hours ago? I think an hour ago. It felt like a couple of hours ago. Ugh. I'm already halfway down secondary drink. This is bad. I mean, it's good. It means I'm not going to pass out, but you know. Cold still attempting to do something, or a cat has walked across his keyboard. One of the two. I'm not sure. That does look like a classic cat walking across a keyboard moment, but... Water. Right now, it's water. I had some glorious cranberry juice earlier on. Got that through already. 124, there you go. And my secondary drink in my little thermos is water, but that's soon to be gone. Yes. What? What's wrong with water? I'm running low on cordial. But someone's going shopping later on. I'm going to ask them to get me a couple of bits while they're out. I'll wait for the sun to stop cooking them first.
Command interface initiated.
Right, okay. Yep.
Well, this is a hellhole.
Yeah, it is a hellhole. You are not wrong. Ooh, haven't seen this map in a while. I'm drinking coffee. I had a coffee earlier on. I don't feel like a warm drink right now. All things considered.
Confirmed.
And I want to save my ice cubes for other things. So, yeah. Hello? Is there anybody home? Oh, I'll keep reaching for the Alt key because I was playing Dawn of War the other day. I keep reaching for the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, we ideally need to be on the high ground. Because they come to... I remember this. I remember this.
Moving out.
Everyone, get on the hill. Sorry, a cat can type better than me. No, it's... yeah. It did just look... I was looking down at the keyboard and I thought, that looks like classic cat across the keyboard moment.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Saving ice cubes for other things. Yes, I'm saving the ice cubes instead of making...
Copy that.
an iced coffee or an iced tea. I'm saving the ice cubes to make my cold drinks colder. Get your mind out of the gutter, good lord. Holy fuck! That can see me. What? I'm sorry.
New sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcement.
I beg your fucking pardon. How the hell? That's not even on sensors. How did it see me? What? Okay, I'm guessing that's got to be rangefinder. That must have a rangefinder.
Move order received.
Motherfucker. Okay. Was it you, sir? Have you got a rangefinder? No, you don't. How the fuck did you see me? It's just adding heat to itself with that range. Yeah, but it was the fact it could see me at all, which was slightly worrying. Well, okay, let's solve that problem for it. Have some of that, sir.
Confirmed.
Have a sprinkle of Dakar for your troubles. Oh, okay. Is this like Griffin tag team? Or trio of Griffins? I guess it must be. Also, got to remember there may well be other things turning up. And it looks like one of those is a heavy as well, which is interesting.
I hear ya.
Introduce yourself before shooting. Yeah, exactly. I was like, at the very least, you could say, hey, I'm about to shoot at you. Do you mind? And it's like, I do mind. Could you not do that?
Commencing Alpha Strike.
And that's what you get.
wants to get dead.
What? Okay. Is everyone got a PPC missile combo today?
It hurt me.
It sure as hell looks like it. Oh wait, hold on. This is both Lancers. This is both Lancers all at once. Oh, okay, that's some Dakar from down there. Okay, this is interesting. This could be a spicy one. Yeah, that's Lance number 2. Sucks to be the scout today. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and kill that Griffin, because if we don't kill that Griffin, that means like everyone can still see us. Which sucks, so we don't want that.
On it.
Yeah, one of these is a heavy as well. I might be in a spot of bother. You are not wrong. So one of those is definitely a heavy. Oh, fuck off, it's an archer. That is just insult to injury. What mech do you need? Archer, yeah. Well, what's going to be shooting at you in a minute? Archer. I mean, great if I can salvage it. Yeah, this is, yeah, okay. We may have to boogie left here a little bit. Because I don't think we can do this all in one go. Which is the suck. Time for a cat-girl sandwich. Something like that, yes. Well, made him fall over. That makes me feel better. It's true, he did nearly completely overheat himself. The AI knows all. It does indeed. It's another Griffin. I need to get that Wolverine out of there, because there is not going to be much left of that if he keeps that up.
Is that all you got?
Medusa, do not taunt the enemy. It's tacky and also very dangerous.
Heading out.
Right. Can you just, like, get rid of... Oh. I somehow thought all the weapons were in range, but I was having an idiot moment. Perchance another Griffin? Yes. It really is. That was somewhat eerily prescient, that one.
Waiting for orders.
Right. Okay.
Moving out.
Yeah, I'm getting bad vibes from this. I mean, it could be worse. It could be scarier mechs than Griffins, but you know. Ah, fuck! Ow! Jesus Christ! Ah. Okay. There's going to be a brief delay. Not really. Oh. Bloody thing. I just fell off the top of the thing. Right, there'll be a brief delay. Do excuse me. Yeah. Hang on. Right. Sorry about that. What happened? I've got it's like a bit of a keepsake from a friend of mine that was at the top of the PC cabinet. And it's been up there for about a year, and it decided to fall off the top of the PC cabinet and hit me square in the noggin. So that's fun. I'm in one piece, though. However, I'm not bleeding as far as I can tell. Yeah, but it's been sat there perfectly happy for about a year or so. And today was the day it decided to fall off the top of the thing and hit me in the head. So, yeah. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Any future bad decisions, I'm going to blame on mild concussion. It was literally, all I did was like pull out the little shelf that's got my keyboard on it, and suddenly there's this almighty thump, and I'm like, what the fuck's that? Just hit me in the head. So, yeah, well, clearly said friend not very happy with me. Who knows? Right, okay. See if we can actually salvage some of this. Right, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's a cicada. Ooh, okay, that's not that scary.
Yes, Commander.
Right, we're gonna keep rolling left, I think, because I think that's a smart thing to do. Let's do that.
Position.
Well, that's gonna be clip-worthy, isn't it? Yes. UK streamer nearly brains himself while broadcasting. Brilliant. Missed with the Ghost Rifle there, that's good. Is he just... He's just chilling out there. Okay. Better give him a call soon. Could be a bit difficult. He's no longer on this mortal coil. Maybe he was trying to tell me something. Dear oh dear. I mean, he could have, like, sent a letter or something, you know. Well, you don't usually send letters from the afterlife, do you? He could have written something in dust on my desk or something. That would have been great. Throwing things at my head, that's a bit rude. So, hope that doesn't become a trend. Ooh. Right. Dear God. No, that's fine. That's fine. That was I just said to my dad that's the kind of, I was like, is he trying to tell me something? Is it like, stop doing this, go do something else? No, it's fine, it's all good. I can make jokes about it. So it is not a problem. I wasn't trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I can kind of see the funny side of it now, to be honest. He wasn't prone to throwing things at my head while he was around, so you know I'm kind of wondering what I did wrong there.
Roger.
Ah, dear. Ooh! That was a wake-up call. No, don't worry about it. Really, don't worry about it. If I get to make jokes about it, no one else gets to feel bad about it, so don't worry about it at all. It is fine. It is kind of funny. That's kind of my that's my sense of humor. So do not worry at all.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Right. Ugh. Well, I'm not seeing doubles. That's good. Oh.
Got it.
Yeah, for the record, it's like a little. I imagine they're probably illegal in this country now. I don't have any bolts for it, but it's like a little crossbow. And it was kind of like, well, what do we do with this? And it's kind of like, he said you could have it. I'm like, oh, okay. And I was probably about the only person that would be kind of like, oh, how interesting. And yeah, it's been on the top of my PC desk for quite some time. Until now. I'm going to have to find somewhere else to put it, because, yeah, if it's going to make a habit of leaping off the top of the PC cabinet and hit me in the head, then it clearly needs a new place. Ooh, that's some Dakar. Okay, we are definitely going to head over here.
Damage.
Anyway, that was a comedy interlude. Well, it's one of two things. I either need to move it, or I start to wear a crash helmet while I'm streaming, which would be weird,
Good to go.
but would be a solution. Right, no. Do not wander into the thing. I'm desperately trying to isolate this griffin so I can take that out too. Yes, no. Everyone is if I make jokes about things first, no one else gets to feel bad about it, so don't worry. Anyway, back to me getting my ass kicked as opposed to getting my head kicked, which is what happened just now. Oh, man. Any other surprises for today? I spilled water over my nice new mouse mat as well, which is annoying.
Armor holding.
Yeah. I was in dire need of a new mouse mat, so I got one the other day. It had gone all kinds of horrible and skanky, and I was like, right, it's only £5. I'm having one. Right, where are we? Getting rid of that griffin, because that's probably a smart idea. Smart-ish. Hope it wasn't too heavy. It was substantial. It's about the length of my forearm, so it was fairly substantial. Hey, Serini, welcome. How's it going? He's not dead yet. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, look, it's another griffin. God, it is Team Griffin. Are the Canopians renowned for having griffins? Are griffins kind of a Canopian thing? I can't remember. This Wolverine is getting so hammered. This is not good. Just got home from a 2-week business trip. Ah, okay.
Receiving.
Hope it wasn't too unpleasant.
Heading out.
Oh, okay, this is working. This is working. I like it. Well, when people say business trips, I'm kind of like... I generally seen there's usually two kinds of business trips. There's business trips where it's like, hey, this is all being paid for and this is hilarious. And then there's business trips where like, I don't want to be here. And I'm guessing it was probably the latter.
Coordinates received.
I'd a guess. Or some strange combination of the two, I don't know.
And there's more where that came from.
Well, hopefully there's more where that came from. I can't remember if I actually used my calculator to make sure I had a right amount of ammunition, but you know. If it makes you feel better. Just travel burnout. Oh, fair. I am not a very good traveller at all. I don't do travelling particularly well. About 3.5 hours in the car to Nottingham is about my limit. Anything longer than that is a big nope.
Standing by.
So yeah. Can we hit that? I think we can.
Location.
Okay, going left is working. Going left is working. I'm overheating. That's bad. Let's turn both of those off. Be right back. Okay, no problem, Cold Steel.
Engaging.
Okay, that's good. We have now disarmed that one, which is good.
Scored a critical hit.
This is quite useful. We are on all the Griffin's right sides. I completely forgot about that archer there. Never mind. Oh, you've got no invasion. Shit. Okay, run away. Time for you to run away. I have miscalculated. I have made an error. Right, we're gonna pull a distraction. Oh no, that was gonna put me in range of those other two. Okay, that's fine. Let's finish off this wanker down here, shall we? Oh no, wait, he's got no weapons. Why am I even worrying about him? He's got no weapons. Let's start shooting on the archer.
Engaging
Boom,
target.
boom, boom, boom. I want you to kaboom. Nope, okay. I think the heat's getting to me. That's my excuse. Probably no one can notice the difference, to be honest. Well, we've got usual thing. I got my usual level of incoherency, the heat, and the fact I dropped something on my head just now. You know, it's not a good combo. Ugh. I'm gonna clip that later just to hear what it sounded like, because that was funny. In retrospect, it was funny as fuck because you know I wasn't hurt in any way, shape, or form. But
On my way.
I'm now thoroughly amused to see what it sounds like. Okay, we're gonna focus on the archoir. Oh, we're gonna try and leg it because we're gonna try and salvage one because we want one. We want one. Holy shit! That all hit the leg for once. Jesus wept. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no, that was my posh AC5 as well. God damn it.
I'm taking internal damage.
Yes, I know. Right, let's get the Centurion out of direct line of sight because it has no evasion.
Got it.
There we go. Okay. Oh, holy shit. How much stab damage are we doing? We are doing an ungodly amount of stab damage. I can only assume all of these pluses are... in my cannons and stuff must be like plus stab. I can only guess. Which, to be honest, I mean, there's worse things to have. Yes, fire at this thing. Are you going to fall down? Nope. Shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's rude. That's really rude. 63 points of damage. That's an odd number. 60... Aren't you supposed to be in multiples of 5? Oh, I know why it's 63. Because I've got the damage reduction thing from the Marauder, which is what you get in vanilla. That makes a lot of sense. A couple of times I've been hit by something, and it's that the damage is kind of like a weird number, and I realised we're getting a 10% reduction in damage from the Marauder. Because I forgot that, because I haven't played vanilla in a while. Right, we need to get the show on the road here. I'd love to get rid of that Griffin, but that is... the Archer is going to be way more of a concern. So let's do that. Come on, hit the leg, hit the leg.
Here it comes.
Not the leg, but I'll take it. Oh, it's falling down anyway. Oh, of course, because I've got a Gauss rifle. Just as planned. Not really. Because he's getting straight back up again. See, that's not good. Please don't kill my really nice stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's fine. It's the Victor. That's fine. It's not a problem. Right. Now, I'd love to get rid of this Griffin, because he's an annoying bastard, but I feel getting rid of that is a better option.
Engaging target.
Oh, alright. Well, that sort of worked, I guess.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Oh, now he's merely stressed. Okay. No, don't blow my arm off. Oh, wow. Oh, that's the right... Wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. The reason I'm an idiot is, once again, I've misread as to which way is left and which way is right. So I need to rotate this to the right, so the left is facing them, because I forgot that bit. I could do with some more evasion. Actually, that's better. Yes, that's better. Yes, there we go. We got the undamaged section facing the enemy. Oh, and now we can't hit anything. I wasn't thinking that through, was I? Oh, fuck it. Maybe we'll hit the leg. No. Never mind. Oh, I should have taken care of this Griffin. Now it's punched me in the back. God damn it. Alright, now we're going to have to take care of it. For it's being a little shit. Right, can we... That's abysmal. Bollocks. Bollocky doodahs. Okay, that's not good. So really what we want to do is shoot at the Archer, because if we don't do that, that means it's going to shoot at us again. Which we don't really want.
All weapons are go.
Fall down. Or explode. Or eject. Any of the above. No? Shit. Or do a weird spinny thing. That worked too. Right, we're going to be okay right up until the second lance comes over the hill. We're going to be in deep shit. That's so frustrating. I want that to fall over. No, stop it! Oof. Wait, what is that? That can... Oh, is that a blackjack? I don't know. Something that's got that many autocannons at that range. I'm a bit perplexed. Right, okay. Let's get down to cases here. Right, if we can inconvenience the Archer, because that's just about to do something. So let's see if we can sort that out. Hey, I'd like to click on it. So shooting at it. Yes, there we go. Okay, we're running a little warm. That's fine.
Engaging the target.
Is it falling over again? Yep. Nope. That sucks. And annoyingly, this Victor is going to have to take care of this Griffin because
Damage minimal.
it's punching me in the back and just being a general pain in the ass. I was supposed to say, where are my jump jets? It's like, that was the Victor, you idiot. You're driving a different mech. Oh, okay, so that's not gonna work. Okay, this was not built for brawling in mind, was it? Idiot. And I don't have Spitfire either. Okay, I'm gonna take the shot anyway.
All weapons committed.
Nope. Well, that sucks. Okay, good argument for having a short-range autocannon on this thing now. This fucking Griffin just won't leave me alone. Right, Medusa, can you come over here and deal with it because it's irritating the fuck out of me. Annoyingly though, that's going to put you in a really bad spot. Oh no, it won't. No, it won't. It'll be fine.
Moving out.
Just rescue me from this absolute spaz, please.
Give him everything I've got.
No? This guy's persistent. God damn.
Good to go.
Okay. I want him not there. If I punched him with a Centurion, would that work? Would that work? Would it work, though? 91%. It fucking well better do. Come on.
Ugh!
That's not gonna work. Or is it? Okay, that was worth it. God damn annoying bastard. Alright, considering how much, like, hatred Griffins usually get, these guys are being a pain in the ass. Oh, it's a cicada. No, don't shoot at me with a cicada. That's just wrong. Oh, fuck me. That's becoming a pain in my ass. Must be a blackjack. Though I don't know where it is, that it must be able to... Because I'm all the way over here. It can't be down here, because it wouldn't be able to hit me. So where the hell is it? Because if it's up here, is that within range? I mean... I don't know. Right. Can we take care of this archer, finally? That'd be great.
Position confirmed.
Can we get rid of it without, like, absolutely ruining it? Probably not. Oh, okay, this isn't going to work. Is that too hot? It's too hot.
Firing on target.
Good. Not really. Wow, this guy don't want to die either. He's doing a Homer Simpson straight into the bushes. Yeah, that was the best target because that's got no evasion whatsoever. Oh.
Okay, that was bad.
All right, it's getting a little hairy. Okay. Sort out this thing, please. Oh, you're going to overheat. Never mind. How much are you going to overheat? Quite a bit. Let's turn that laser off. Okay.
Engaging target.
Still not dead yet. I'm sure it'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Damage minimal.
Maybe.
Commander?
Right, you need to stay... This is why I was talking about having something heavier that has missiles, because the Centurion just gets found out quite a lot. Right, we're going to make this guy fall down. I don't know how many injuries this guy's got, but I've got a funny feeling he's going to run out of them after I hit him with it.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
I mean, let's hope so. Right, would you mind exiting the mech, sir?
That's a critical hit.
Is this the third time I've knocked him over? Second time? Not sure. Still not dead yet.
Standing by.
Right, that's your right side. Okay, so moonwalking? Is moonwalking a thing? Yep.
On my way.
Okay. We knocked out the pilot, which is just as good.
Target neutralized.
He really just didn't want to leave. I guess being bounced off the ground that many times will do that to you. Right, now annoyingly we've still got this cicada to deal with who's going to be doing a majestic job of spotting, and they're all going after the Centurion because they're all bastards. You're all bastards. Oh, dear, oh dear. Oh my god, it's so warm. Right, oh, it's only got... Wait, it's only got 2 pips of evasion. That is, brave and or stupid.
Got it.
Right, I'm going to drop the laser. Just going to use the Gauss rifle. Probably going to miss, because that's life.
Confirmed.
Ooh, no, okay, I take it back.
Reporting critical hit.
Get ye heads wrecked, sir. Right. That's overheating. Oh, no, it's not overheating, because I actually gave it a bit of a rest last turn. Right, okay. Nope, that's just too much. Okay.
Engaging target.
I mean, too much you've actually hit with it. That'd be nice. Oh no, more loot we've destroyed. Great, good.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, no wonder he's bloody stressed. Okay, yep, another Griffin. Yeah, no surprise. Oh no, the left leg's gone. Oh, Jesus. I went slightly higher. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you, now there is no way you can turn, which means that you're not going to be in trouble. I'll just face the damn thing face on and just shoot it. That's the best option I've got for you, I'm afraid. It's getting spicy. It is getting spicy.
Roger that.
Maximum spice. Thank you for the lurk, Serini. Enjoy whatever it is you're off to do. If these are not two, they can't be Griffins, because if they were Griffins, they would have jumped by now, so that's something.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, can we get rid of this thing, because it offends me? Also, the slowest cicada in the universe. On account that I caught it, and I blew it up. That must be something on this other hill. That's ridiculous. What are these guys doing? Oh, it's... Are you kidding me? Is the rest of this lance composed of cicadas? Because that's bloody funny. So what was it? It was nothing but cicadas and griffins and an archer. Okay, that's... Unexpected is the word I would use. Unlikely would be another one, but you know.
Roger that.
Right, has that blown that up? Nearly.
I think I hit something good.
Right, am I still overheating? I am still overheating. I don't really want to run over there and punch that, because if I do, I'm going to be exposed to the fire of the other lot. But then I'm getting a little hot, so... Wouldn't a cicada with PPC have to have cardboard for armor? I guess so. Let's have a look. $320. Yeah, it doesn't have much. Well, more than I'd expect, though. Yeah, it's just got a PPC and 2 machine guns, so yeah, it's not exactly... super dangerous, he said, as it takes my leg off, properly. Okay, we've got really badly banged up, actually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, is he falling over? Is he not falling over?
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Nope. 320 is standard. Oh, there you go then. It's clearly an evil space magic cicada. Right, I'm gonna try and pull a bit of a cheeky flank here because I don't want my Wolverine to explode. The MG ammo is in the center torso. Oh yes, we found one of these earlier on, didn't it? It very much exploded. Okay, he's falling over, so that's good. Right.
Good to go.
Now, what I'm tempted to do is daft as this may sound.
Affirmative.
Because this thing is made of cardboard, so we're just going to give it a little sprinkle.
Here we go.
Well, that was totally worth it, because that's got no guns left. Okay, we've merely irritated it. Right, Griffin hasn't got any guns. I fucking called that. I was about to say, yeah, wait for the cicada to do something horrible to me and stone me. It's exactly what it did.
Ready for
Little
orders.
bastard. Right, you're going to get gorsed to that. Oh, he didn't move. He's given up. He's given up on life. And I'm quite happy to let him carry on with that.
Weapons are go.
And I missed, because of course I did. Oh, tagged him in the head, though. Well, that's good. God damn it. Greybeard letting the side down. What are you going to do? Viciously walk at me? I mean, unless he's got charging Juggernaut, at which point he could actually melee me, but I don't think he's going to. He's just going to walk up and defiantly stare at me. Okay, that's fine. Right, I gotta rotate my goddamn... I can't believe I'm being harassed by a cicada. This is just fucking... What universe is this? Wait, hang on, that's my right arm, yeah. Nearly 1900 hours in, I still can't tell my left from my right. Oh wow, this is getting super hot. Okay, I'm just gonna ditch that. Oh, here we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There we go. That's what we were talking about. The maximum explodo with the chained ammo explosions there. So, yes, good shout on that one. I forgot how ridiculously spongy those things are. Right, this guy's still chasing after you. Can you blow his leg off? Because that'd be funny. 68. Yeah, we'll take it. Right. Hit this guy on the leg, because I don't want him to catch you. Did that work? It did indeed. Look at that. Because I can't spare anything else to come over here at the moment. Oh, wait, no, we're good. We're good. We've only got the two down here now. No, wait. 2, 3, yeah. I honestly don't know what this guy's been... They've been... So there's another one up here. I'm sure. Which had the AC2s. And then... Oh, okay, we're fine. Right, we can pick on the Griffin now. Yay. Griffin pickage. Well, that I definitely don't want to salvage. Leave my scout alone, you cheeky monkey.
Critical hit.
Typically, this was the mission where I said I'm going to go for less salvage, wasn't it? And what happens? We end up with an archer.
Good to go.
Fuck my life. Okay.
Roger.
I mean, not surprising. That's just my luck, really. Right, can you do that? Take that off. That's enough out of him. Right.
Target neutralized.
Right, so what we got? Okay, this needs to cool down something chronic. Chill. This is another bloody cicada. I'm not going to be happy.
And done.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, thank you, served, for the bits. Thank you very much. Oh, a bargain. And done. Right. Oh, well, outside of doodad range. That's annoying. So that, I can only assume, if it was double AC2s, it's got to be a blackjack or something that's been sat on this hill the entire time. And now we can't see this guy. Oh, this is annoying as hell. Okay. Bimble forwards with all our might. Alright, don't even think I can get close enough to see it, can I? I could have sprinted, I suppose. Right, that's my right arm. Okay, so I sprinted up to the top here. Ha ha ha!
Full throttle.
I did! Yeah, totally, totally. Yep. Took the savage. Yeah, exactly. We were like, what do we need? An archer. What have they brought? An archer. But you can't have it because
Standing by.
you didn't have good enough salvage. Okay, that's a fully intact Wolverine that's been lurking around down there. Fair enough.
Got it.
Sure he had his reasons. I've just made it so the Blackjack can shoot at us as well now, because I'm stupid. But luckily he missed, so that's good. Right. Can you... Okay, you're in bad shape, so this is risky, but I think we need all the firepower we can get right now. 94. Oh, must admit, the right side of my head is a wee bit sore. I think that's probably where that thing clocked me. Never mind. Oh, shit! Yeah, called it. Sure, that's a Blackjack.
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
Right, okay, we're going to reserve. The reason we're going to reserve is that I want Greybeard to poke holes in that Wolverine before we shoot missiles at it, because I think that's a good idea.
On my way.
Right, where was it? Squidgy. Squidgy in the middle, just like me.
Acknowledge.
Now it's even more Squidgy in the middle.
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander.
Oh, he's merely unsteady. Okay. Can we finish him off? Right, it's definitely my right side. Well, every side is a bit weak at the moment, but never mind. Right. Oh, we can use all the DACA now.
Engaging target.
That was a little bit lackluster, but okay. I want to catch up to that Blackjack pilot, because he is really pissing me off now. You, sir, are pissing me off.
Acknowledged. Targeting for an outlet.
Okay, you fall down now.
Waiting for orders. Move into position.
Running low on ammo. Yeah, we are a little bit. Yep, it's been a fairly prolonged engagement.
Roger.
That's quite enough out of him.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, I may have, my target selection may have been a wee bit on the weak side earlier, but,
Moving to position.
yeah, I may have to recalculate the ammo on the Centurion. I might have messed that up slightly. How do you get down off here? Oh, up there. Okay. No, I don't want him to see me just yet.
Full throttle.
Now what are you going to do? You're going to go that way, because of course you would. You absolute tart. Right, okay. I don't want the Wolverine to see it visually, because there's barely anything left of the Wolverine, so let's do that. That's a Blackjack! Called it! Goddamn cheeky git. Right.
Waiting for orders.
Nope. Again. I'm gonna reserve. In fact, I'm gonna reserve again. Oop, no, I'm not. That's the wrong button. All the wrong buttons today. Right. And we... It's 3 pips, but it's going away from it. 3 hours, 1 ton heavier than 2 15s. Valid point. That's probably where I went wrong on that one. Never mind.
Engaging target.
Yeah, what's it like when your enemy can actually see you, you cheeky git? Right. That's pretty awful. Wait. Nope, still doesn't have breaching shot.
Copy.
He's double braced because he knew what was coming.
Coordinates received.
He was like, they found me! Yeah, because the 10s had pluses on them, but it's a good point. It's, I shall have to do some calculating. 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 Right, I think you're going to stay right there, providing you can... No, okay, yeah, you are going to stay right there. The reason for that is I don't want to move anywhere. Perfect. Right. Not reserving, because that means I can shoot at him a second time.
Right, Commander.
Need to find double plus 15. Yeah, we don't actually have an awful lot of LRM 15s again. Once again, the
Affirmative.
LRM 15 drought is definitely a thing. Are you falling over now? I'm not falling over now. Oh no, he's just double bracing because he knows he's in trouble. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Locking in. All weapons systems.
I'm gonna be out of course ammo fairly soon though. Right, have I got close enough that I can do horrible things to him? Yes! Haha! Vengeance!
Engaging target.
Well, sort of vengeance. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, though I mean... Oh, shooting at the Marauder. Interesting. Oh, in the noggin as well. Jesus.
Reporting. Major armor loss. Standing by.
Right, okay, fuck it. We're gonna go all in on this guy. No, you're right. I can't calculate things to save my life.
Order received.
So it's probably better to do the 215s, to be honest. This guy won't die.
Commander?
He will not die.
What do you need?
Oh, I've overheated that. Right, last course round. Let's. What's the chances this is gonna miss?
Move into position.
Pretty high, I reckon, even though it's 91%. Oh, alright, I take it back. Well, that was a bit of a marathon.
Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
Oh, of all the missions, I went low salvage. That was not the one to do it on. The better, yeah, it's true. That's kind of why I was looking at the Orion, but I don't think that was the right call. Oh boy. Shave a ton of armor for 1 ton of ammo. Ooh, no. Me taking armor off? Yeah, I did. I went money on this one, which is so annoying. Yes, look, we could have had 3 parts of an archer. And more griffins. We're probably going to end up with a griffin. Oh, no, look! No! The one time I salvage all the good shit. God damn it. Okay, then. That's rubbish. Oh well. Yeah, I do like my armor blankie. It's 2. It's true. It's 2. Hey, you say that. I actually shaved some armor off the Marauder so I could fit some lasers on it. Because I felt that was a good idea. And now it overheats. So, I mean, you know, swings and roundabouts. All things considered. Ah. Yeah, it's unlikely I'm probably going to change my approach, to be honest. Oh, I'm going to have to go for a refill in a bit. Running out of hydration. 55, 60, 55. Yeah, I'm not that brave, because I know in the past I've done really dumb things, like accidentally turn away from something. So yeah. Right, let's have a wee rethink here. No, Wolverine's fine because it's Wolverine and it does what a Wolverine does. It's the best at what it does. What it does is scout things and shoot at them. Yeah. Okay.
On it.
Right,
Let me know
Victor.
when that's done.
What do I do with this thing? I'm wondering that maybe the double AC5 approach is not the best idea I've ever had. I don't know. Let's have a think. Let's have a think. This is like the result of, I don't know, friggin' however long. Oh no, that's a nice one. We don't want to put that in the arm. That'll get absolutely mangled. This is a result of a lot of procrastinating earlier on, and now I'm back to procrastinating some more. Right, could we squeeze another laser in? No, it's going to be too hot, isn't it? It's going to be too spicy. I'm tempted to take that small laser off because I haven't used it yet. No, it's going to be way too spicy. Too spicy for the dance floor. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Changing strategy and more salvage. Yeah, it's true. Also, we've started going into like 3 skulls, which means there's got to be better stuff. But that was classic. That was literally just like the one mission I should have done that on. It was that one. And, oopsie. Alright, if I go back to SRM4, it's going to be a lot less, because that's not a plus SRM4, or maybe it is, I don't know. Then what, could put another laser on? This is not very much damage, is it? It's only 164. It's a bit pants. What, hang on, what's this from 6? That's 3. That's 2. Right, but then we're back to having the heat efficiency problem. Have I just done the same thing twice? I think I did. 192. What was the other idea I had for this? AC-20 is a terrible idea. Ah, fuck it. I'll leave it the way it is. I can't think of anything else particularly clever. I have an idea. Oh, Infernal has an idea. What is the idea, Infernal? Let me hear it. I'm going to fix that, whatever happens. Let's make a way using Orion instead. That's funny. It's not the craziest idea I've heard, in fairness. We do have an Orion on the brew. We do have an Orion on the brew.
Logged and noted.
It is on its way.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Right, hang on. Okay, we just set it back by a week, but never mind. Hang on, right. Let's dial that up a bit. They have the same amount of free tonnage. I've never been a fan of Victor's either, but I think you guys might be onto something, because the 5-ton difference versus the initiative difference is a bit of a thing. So yeah, you might be onto something. Right, okay. What am I doing? Jesus. Okay. Oh, hello. Supply and demand. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, okay. It's the next bit of this one. Yes, bribery. Yes. Give bribe. Oh, now we have a new flashpoint. Lovely. Right, well, I tell you what. If that's near where we are, we may as well head in that direction. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Wait, is that the same one? What's that one? Oh, that's White Lies. Okay. I didn't like the Victor until I had one and carried an entire vanilla campaign. Yeah, it's like these things. People have their own like little enjoyment about everything. I've never really got on with Victors very much. Right, what is this? Oh, I've broken it. Oh my god. Right, 2.5. We can handle 2.5, I'm sure. Right, let's head that way.
Now, Commander.
Engines primed. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Poker night. It's poker night. I'm gonna play casually because I always play casually. Increased by 4 with 75 days. Perfect. I will take it.
Got a new financial report
Yep,
for you,
paying the
Commander.
bills. It's fine. Right, 22 days, okay.
Docking sequence commencing.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's the cursed tonnage, things, isn't it? It's like 40 tonners, 60 tonners, and 80 tonners are just like terrible ideas, mostly. Right. Ah, right. Yes, good. I wish to stop, because I wish to use this ridiculous travel time to do something else. Right. Okay. Yeah. I think maybe I might be right on that front. We'll ditch the Orion, and... Wait, hold on. How many fucking Centurions have I got? I've got all the Centurions in the world. I thought I already sold one. It's been Centurion-tastic. Right. Okay. So we're gonna stick that in storage. Because, yeah, I think you guys have got a point. Let's see if we can apply... What methodology we're applying to this? I've forgotten by now. Right, what have we got? Very similar. Though for the sake of argument, I could be tempted to pull that out for some more heat sinking. Maybe. It's an SRM2. No one's going to notice that, are they? I would have thought. Oh fuck! Now I don't know what to do with this either. Oh, right. Okay. Let's think this through. Let's do what we were doing earlier. So wait, that means we've liberated a nice SRM6. There we go. Nice SRM6. Good. Right. Ballistics. Right. So that's in the torso. So that's good. That means it's slightly less liable to get blown up. Slightly. We only slightly explode at night. Slightly. I'm not going to put the posh medium lasers in the arms, because I always get arms blown off in that particular regard. That's now too fucking hot. Was there a double heatsink in here? There it was. 2 SRM6 and 2 medium lasers. Yeah, it does take up a lot of tonnage. The thing, as much as I like ballistics, I think AC-10s are a bit... I don't know. Yeah, that's true. That's like 14 tons. You might have a point. Let's wait, it's around 16, so we need another thing of ammo. Where's the ammunition gone? Where's my ammo gone? But we've still got 12 tons left. So maybe I could put an AC-5 back on. I got 5 tons left. That's all got to go in heat sinking. Let's draw that one. Okay, hang on. Let's get to this. Let's get to the logical conclusion here. Right. Okay. Drop that. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely the heat threshold bit there. That doesn't look awful, does it? Do stab damage and yeah, we oh wait, hey, hang on. Okay. We've had quite a lot of stab damage going on in this lance. I'm quite keen to carry that on. Okay, it doesn't have any support weapons, does it? No. So might as well just stick another heatsink on, I guess. Boop. There we go. Let's give that a spin. Yeah, that looks half decent. Okay then. Plenty of time to procrastinate about it later.
Right.
Okay, that's going to take 6 days. Right, is there anything else we wanted to tweak? No, we fixed the... I keep going back and forth about the Marauder, actually, to be honest. Now that'll give someone headaches. Yep, that looks a bit scarier. Yeah, I like the SRM6s. Sniper relays, but its finishes. Yeah, we've got... I mean, what were we using earlier? So yeah, the Wolverine's got Oh no, it's +5 damage. I'm sure there was something else we had that had stab damage on it. Oh, there you go, yeah. There's this AC-10 I had in the Shadowhawk that's got +20 stab damage, which now we're not using, humorously enough. Yeah. I am a little bit back and forth about this. It kind of works, and it kind of doesn't at the same time. Because it does run pretty hot. I mean, we were in a desert biome earlier on. Oh, I don't know. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Okay. 6 days, 11 days. Right, cool. Right, what I think I will probably do, we're going to arrive at this establishment. I think I'm going to do a quick cheeky restart. I need to top up my drinks again because I'm almost running dry, which is not good. And have a bit of a comfort break. And then we'll see about doing a little bit more. Oh, it is warm. It is so warm. I don't like it. I want it to stop. We'll move to Scotland. That's about the only solution I have. No, I don't want to begin just yet, thank you. Right, let's have a quick look at XP. I think we've got anything super pressing. That's all green, so that's 1 pip. Oh, mind you. Let's give me some piloting. Yes.
Commander.
Right.
Lich. Wait, you're a missile person. Okay, this is a weird. This is a weird thing. If it's a missile person, they're not going to want Juggernaut. But then breaching shot with missiles seems a little bit weird. But maybe I should just give everyone who's got gunnery breaching shot because why wouldn't I? I don't know.
Mech warrior training complete.
Right, now hilariously, oh no, this is the, what does this do? Ace pilot. Move after shooting. Okay, so I was kind of doing that element 20 plus breaching shot out. That's true. That is true. Right, so these guys that have shooty and dodgy, I was gonna do the whole thing, make them like nice and mobile, but then yeah, okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that.
Training complete.
Because they could just run around in circles and shoot things, which could be funny. Medusa. Let's just let's not be gunnery. Why not? Oh wait, hang on. You're getting towards. Ooh, okay. You're getting towards that thing, which is useful. Anybody else? You're piloting shit, but you're shooting, so that's not going to matter too much. Right. Okay. Right, what I'm going to do is have a quick break, top up my drinks, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back momentarily. So, see you the other side of this. Okay, I got myself a drink and some cheeky biscuits. The temperature difference between here and downstairs is ridiculous. So I may have to brave opening a window in a minute. There's this whole thing of, oh, keep your windows shut and keep the hot air out. I'm like, yeah, but, you know, but we'll see. Okay, is that all funky-dory? It is all funky-dory, okay. Okay, where the hell were we? Oh yes, Flashpoint. Right. Once again, I'm sure most of you are very familiar with all these missions and stuff, so I'm just gonna zip my way through these. Drones, bribery, garrison, etc., etc. Go forth, explodo. Basically. in layman's terms. So, good news. The temperature has improved. It has dropped from 34 to 33. Which is technically lower. Okay, straight up scrap. Cool. Oh, hey, we could do like really, really bad pirate missions to try and get them on side. We're not going to do that. Okay. Right, what we got? Alright, new Orion, which I'm probably going to get blown up in very short order, because that's what usually happens when I pilot an Orion. Order, where's that put us at? 3.5, okay. We're still stuck using this. Oh shit, we didn't change the Centurion around, did we? God damn it. Balls. How many salvos is that? So 120. Oh, I haven't got my calculator handy. Bloody hell. Hold on. I gotta think this one through. It's okay. Yeah, it seemed to be enough, didn't it? Oh wait, I'm talking rubbish. It's a salvo. It'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, it's a salvo each, so that's 10 rounds each, and then 250. Yeah, that's okay, isn't it? Roll with it, yeah. Oh, decision making. Right. I really should give somebody else a turn in this thing, because I just realised I'm the one who's been piloting it exclusively. Dustbreaker. Yeah. Okay. Greybeard, now he's got his new skills. Tank, because, you know, he's not in the hospital, which is rare. Okay, we're a bit over tonnage, but really, I don't care. We can afford it. I really might have to open a window very soon. The thing is, insulation in our house isn't fantastic. So I think what's actually happened is that the heat has crept in anyway, and all I'm actually doing is just keeping the heat in at this juncture, so... I wanted to stop. Nah, it's no good. I'm gonna have to try and get some airflow going in this place. Give me but a moment. Okay, see if that's any better. Can't be any worse, let's put it that way. Oh god, now I've got books falling off my shelves now. I think there's a... Someone's out to get me today. Things landing on my head, books falling over. Ugh. Oh, it is the 13th, isn't it? I know it's on Friday the 13th, but it is a 13th. Okay, I got some airflow now, that's better. Jesus. Yeah, this whole window shut thing, I'm not too sure about it. Oh, that's better. Oh, that's an improvement. Sorry, typical English person banging on about the weather. Come on, mission. God. So I took the opportunity for a cheeky restart while I was having a break, thinking that would, you know, help, but not so much. Yeah, okay. Definitely opening Windows was a good choice. Jesus. Right. Big one mission.
Command interface initiated.
Interface. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Go forth, shoot things. I am familiar with this process.
Moving to position.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, we definitely need a new missile boat. Most definitely. Oh yeah, it's this one. I knew this. Commander Wrath, the angry chicken pussy. Yeah, we know how to deal with this one. Yeah. Can we get on with fighting now? Alright, so once again, we need to get them to fight each other, because it's funny. Airflow really helps with heat. Yeah, it's honestly, it kind of like... It wasn't too bad this morning, and it's got to about now-ish, and I'm just like... No. Something needs to be done. Oh, I'm glad I found that, because that's an Inferno carrier, and I don't like those. We've been stung by one of those before. I'm gonna get rid of the little bastard. Oh, go away. You might think, that's not a priority target, and I'm like, well... You say that now. Ooh, everyone's reserved. Okay, allow me to do the same. Ooh, hello, that's a... Ooh, it's a tread, okay. Ouch. That's a classic Treb too, okay. Well, classic Treb, I'm gonna introduce you to a bit of a spanking, if I can. Oh, 68, that's terrible. All carriers #1 priority. Yeah, I am of a similar opinion. That's terrible. Can we get a little closer? No? Alright, this isn't gonna work, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Boop. Oh, okay, I take it back, it did work. It worked pretty well, in fact. Oh, because he's only got 600 armor. That makes sense. Yes, fight me and then get viciously rushed from behind by the bounty hunter, which I'm sure nobody wants. Well, Mrs. What the fuck was that? Was that a disco hunchy?
I'm showing minor damage.
That was either a Black Hawk or a disco hunchy. So I'm going to go out on a limb here. The fact there are no clan mechs in this, that's got to be a disco hunchy. Because if it wasn't, I don't know what it was. Okay, this is terrible. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Missed. Brilliant. Perfect. Good. Yeah, now I wish we had an Inferno carrier, because that would be hilarious against a Disco Hunchy. You're fucking kidding me. How can he see me from there? What?
Damage is minor, Commander.
Oh. What? Ooh. I heard boop beep. Somebody's got some ECM. What's he got? What's he got, this little boop beep? Hunchy. Thing. Wait, out of the three of those, who would have ECM? Huh? Interesting. Well, let's hope they fight each other for a bit. Yeah, there's... Wait, did he just... I'm so confused. Did he just active ping from where he was standing? Because that would have done nothing. Raven. Oh, was there a Raven there? I mistook that for something else. That would explain it.
Standing by.
Okay, let's get rid of this carrier, because I don't like it, and I want it to be gone. No! Carrier be gone!
Locking in all weapon systems.
That work? Damn it! Bounty Hunter. Yes, that's true. Oh wait, there's a dude... They've got somebody at the back there that's already engaged, which is brilliant. That is perfect. That's not dead. How is that not dead? 15 damage. Get... damn it. Now you get inferred. No, I don't. No, no. I'm going to waste all my missiles to get rid of it. On general principles.
Roger that.
Actually, I'm gonna completely tempt fate here. Totally tempting fate.
Acknowledged.
Right, well he's got one less missile launcher. Yes! Thank you. Nope!
One more.
Saw it coming, got rid of it, not a problem. Yes! Run away and fight your friends. Well, not your friends. Go and fight the other guy. Are they all turning their backs on me? They are. That's quite funny. Yep, you guys don't knock 7 shades out of each other. That's fine. That must have been... Oh! Whatever that is, which we presume is a disco hunchy, that just gave that a bad day. Right. Now we can't see anybody, which is both good and bad at the same time.
Copy that.
We're just going to watch it on sensors, because that's about all we can do right now.
On my way.
Give them everything you've got.
Which works for me, because most people are either going at Initiative 3 or higher, so if they were to fight each other, that's fine. I do not have a problem with that. Oh, we can shoot the Disco Hunchy in the back, but do I want to do that, though? Because that's going to cause merry hell, so I'm tempted not to do that. I'm going to go over here and ping this one instead. I don't want to impede the Disco Hunchy if it's going to be shooting everyone else. I'm okay with that. So that is that? I'm not sure what that one is. Hey Kenneth, how's it going? I'm indeed not a pretty parrot, it's very true.
Waiting for orders.
I'm quite far away from a pretty parrot that you could possibly get.
Move into position.
Alright, how much is that left? Not much.
All weapons go.
Mediocre at best. Oh dear. Yeah, we're suffering with the heat here, to be honest. So yeah, this is more of a distraction tactic for myself, really. Oh, okay. That's something with an AC-20. Because that was 100 damage. I'm sure this is the Disco Hungy. Definitely. He has had a bad day. Oh, someone coming over here to say hello to us? Oh, they might be. No, they're not. They're still fighting amongst themselves. That's fine. You guys keep that up. It's funny. And this way I don't get to see all the nice salvage that's being exploded as well, so, you know, it makes me feel slightly less... Nope, we still can't see jack shit. Okay, Oh, we just fired all the missiles, didn't we? Never mind. Well, balls, in that case. Is there really not an angle I can see that from? No, there isn't. Well, that sucks.
Roger.
Commander,
Can I? No, no. Nope. Definitely not.
on my way.
That's okay, you guys can do all the work for me. This is fine. It's all the weird beep boop noises, and it's kind of like, yep, nope, none of this involves us.
Aye, aye.
We are okay not being part of this engagement. Would I want a trebuchet? I'm not sure I'd want a trebuchet.
Roger.
It's not going to matter because I can't hit the damn thing. Yep, it's fine. You guys just keep fighting each other. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, that's somebody being viciously shot in the back. Look at that. It's really unfortunate that the final fight against Black Widow is very much like this. We are basically watching a bunch of dots do things because it's the safest way of dealing with the mission, but, you know. In order to be honourable, you need to be alive.
Everything up yet.
Excellent, I've nearly turned him into a stick too. Always kills my bull shark. Honestly, I play like a complete coward in that mission. I just stick myself in a corner
Waiting for orders.
and wait for them to beat the daylights out of each other before remotely getting involved. And it usually works out. Because if you're a brave little mech warrior and go forth and actually fight fair, you tend to find they turn on you. Whereas if you hide in a corner, they tend to beat each other up first. That's the only way I've ever won. Oh yeah, it's crazy. You've got, yeah, what is it? Bounty Hunter ignores armor and does crits, and Black Widow does the, whatever it is, actuator buggering thing that she does.
I copy.
Which you can actually give yourself, because I did it in a run through. There's a particular mod that you can tweak. You can give yourself their traits, which is quite fun. So I did it. So after I fought the Black Widow, I actually had her trait. So that was quite fun. The Bounty Hunter's trait is ridiculous, but the Black Widow one's quite fun.
Think I hit something.
And he ejected, so that worked. Greybeard was right, and Greybeard's on this mission too. Look at that. And it wasn't Greybeard that shot him, so I mean, you know, swings and roundabouts. Oh! Whatever that was, that's not good. Yeah, what's it in the, there's like lance bonuses as well that they get, but yeah, you can actually give yourself those in the, is it Ableifier? I think it's Ableifier. Or something like that. I can't remember, I've got the file scrolled away somewhere, but,
Yeah.
fun with Jasons.
Got it.
Yeah, in my experience, it's usually the Black Widow company, if memory serves, gets its butt handed to it. But the Bounty Hunter doesn't last very long, I find.
Hit him hard.
Okay, well somebody else exploded, so that's good. Okay, the Bauman group are almost completely dead now, so I mean, that's the thing. Do we want to shoot that in the back, considering it's not the... Or do we want to... Ooh, two sides against the middle. No, fuck it. Let's just get on with it. Oh, that is a hunchback. Oh, wow, it is a disco hunchback. Who is hiding, and it's not going to help him any. Well, it is going to help him because I've missed, mostly. That was a little shambolic. And I'm an idiot! Because I should have used Precise Shot, knocked him down the initiative level. But it's fine, he's going after the bounty hunters anyway, so screw it. Wait, did he just sprint off and not do anything? Thanks for your sacrifice, I guess? Okay then. Well, now I can't see anything, which is just boring.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
That's fine. I'll just sit here trimming my thumbs. Trimming my thumbs? What am I talking about? Trimming my nails while you sort yourselves out. Trimming my thumbs. My thumbs are too big. I shall trim them. I don't know what I'm talking about. But that was an interesting choice. It was literally, oh, I'm gonna get shot in the back and then charge towards the person that didn't shoot me in the back. Oh, okay, can we get a... Oh, that's an OG hunchback. Okay. Twiddle your thumbs. Yes! Okay, now we're going to properly shoot this one in the back, because I think that's fair.
Confirmed.
Oh.
Critical hit, Commander.
Thought I was going to get that in one shot. Can Greybeard get the cheeky kill? I bet you we can.
Affirmative.
Yep, bye-bye. Wait, was that a hunchback with an I didn't look quick enough. Was that the one with... No, it couldn't have been the ECM. I was going to say, hunchbacks don't have ECM. Wow, we have really pulled a blinder on this one. This is kind of funny. Alright, let's have a look, see. What are we left with? Phoenix Hawk, okay. Ooh, triple plus large laser, okay. Disco Hunchy's about to fall over, so I'm tempted to go shoot for the Phoenix Hawk just on general principles.
Confirm. Firing.
Now I'm going to make a Hunchy with ECM. Yeah, I imagine if it's one of the mod packs that you can put all the different... Oh no, you can do it in this one, can't you? If you have independent ECM equipment. A stealth Hunchy. You'll never see it coming, but it'll take a long time to get there. That would have to be the tagline for the brochure, wouldn't it? Stealth Hunchy. You won't see it coming, but it'll take a while to get there. Oh, laughing at your own jokes. You really shouldn't. Hope you went full salvage on this. I believe I didn't have a choice in the matter, and I think we went 627, so I think that's as good as we can get. Oh, double heat sinks again. Does everyone have double heat sinks? It's got heat sinks in the legs. There you go. Heat sink double, heat sink... Oh, you're breaking all the good stuff again. Never mind. Right, okay. Right, again, I don't really want to shoot this Hunchy. I don't want to shoot the Disco Hunchy, because he's operating as a good distraction at the moment. Sorry, brave Disco Hunchy. I am a terrible person. Right, what have we got? Another Trebuchet. Jesus Christ.
Receiving you.
Trebuchet. Shoot it quick, make it go away. Oh, and there's the Raven that's had an unfortunate incident. Which I'm assuming it's... there you go. The EW equipment is gebroken. Right, well that is not a threat. That is most assuredly not a threat, so we're not going to shoot at that.
I copy.
You see, I don't aim for the leg, and I hit it.
So,
It's just, what? I bet you if I do a cool shot to the leg, it won't work.
moving out.
Yeah, you guys can just have fun with each other.
Firing full complement on him.
Dust Raker. Wah, wah, wah. He's like a
On my
shit
way.
version of James Bond. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Nobody panic. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Oh, he's not dead yet.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay, is the Disco Hunchy finally going to turn on us? If you kill shot the leg, you probably hit the other leg. Yeah, it's valid. Oh, has he killed the fuck out of that Phoenix Hawk? He has. I was going to try and salvage that large laser, you asshole. Well, okay then. Okay, Raven, no weapons. What's it going to do? Point its big nose viciously at the Hunchback. Yep, that's literally what it's doing.
Receiving you.
Okay, I'll leave you two to get acquainted. I'm gonna keep shooting at the trebuchet.
On it.
Begone! Or fall over. I'm okay with either. Whee! Okay. Yep. Missiles. More missiles. We might get a trebuchet out of this. Do we want a trebuchet, though? That's the question. I don't think we do. Now that's a Dungeons & Dragons spell.
Taking a critical hit.
What's that? As always, I've said something and I've forgotten the moment it leaves my mouth. Oh, he's just backed off into the woods again. Well, this is a first. I've taken out an Orion and it hasn't got absolutely smashed to pieces. I don't know what universe we're living in. Not an improvement over Centurion. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Trebuchet be gone. Oh yeah, yeah. It sounds more like a kitchen product than a D&D spell, doesn't it? Really. Okay, I'm gonna hope these two are gonna keep fighting because I'm gonna finish this guy off.
Taking the shot.
Come on, man. Give up, surely.
That hit something good.
Result! Bloody Capellans, he said, being shot by a mercenary company. Right, I don't want to shoot the Disco Hunchy. I want the Disco Hunchy to live, but unfortunately that Raven's absolutely fucked, so, finally, we'll have to turn on it. Bye-bye, Raven. Yeah. Anything good it had would have been utterly ruined anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Right. Now we have to weather some Hunchy death. Nope, nope, that didn't do much. Oh, yes it did. Ooh, ouch.
Internal structure damage.
Deep Hunchback off. That AC5 is cursed. The amount of times that's nearly got blown off is ridiculous. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Acknowledged. Confirmed. Fire.
Oh, I did not realise how weak his legs were. They've like shot him exclusively in the legs,
Critical hit.
which is kind of funny. Splat. I mean, we already have two Hunchbacks, including a Disco Hunchy, so we don't really want another Hunchback.
Acknowledged.
Nope, still ticking.
Inflicted heavy damage.
Okay, not for long.
Commander. Coordinates received.
I'm so. Oh no, let's not do that. I'm sorry, brave Hunchy.
Copy that.
I mean, it chopped his legs off. That was pretty good.
Hostile removed.
I don't know, they're like, thank God we managed that. It's like, dude, we just stayed at the back while they punched each other to death.
Mission successful.
Right. Do we get anything off here? Might be getting a Techno Hunchy. We've already got one! We have already got one. It just didn't get used much before we immediately jumped to having heavies. So we do actually have one. Yep, that's what I thought. That would make us no money whatsoever, but that's fine. What we got? Oh, there was a hatchet man. Wow. There was, as in past tense, there was a hatchet man that got absolutely fucking ruined, which is kind of funny. So ruined we didn't even see it. We'll soon have an entire lance of hunchbacks. It might happen. You never know. Right. Okay. Well, probably getting a trebuchet out of this. Yeah. No. None of the good stuff survived. So many lasers. Yep. No good stuff survived. Okay. Well, I may as well get a trebuchet and then sell it because that's not better than what we've got already. Oh. Apparently that was not... Wait, Hatchetman 3X? That's not the normal one, is it? Oh, interesting. That's the really good one. Boo. Why is served cold saying boo? What have I said? What have I said? That's the really good Hatchetman. Shame we're a bit past that all now. Didn't even know it was in this. Bad salvage. Yeah. It's because they beat the tar out of each other. I didn't actually see if there were any like plus weapons in there, but if there were, I imagine they got the daylight. This all came from the hunchback. That's all the medium lasers. Cretan Phoenix Hawk, Raven, more trebuchet. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up with another hunchback, kind of, maybe. Hunchy parts. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's probably about the only... See, I don't know what I was worried about, because we're going to end up with, like, all of it. God, we could almost end up with 2 trebuchets if we're not careful. So, the one time we knew there was good loot on the field, we didn't do the salvage. And this time we had no idea what loot was on the field, and it got blown up anyway. I'm seeing a theme. Oh god, that's so much nicer. The window's open. Good sales for it. Yeah. We shall make some sea bills off of it for sure. Faux show. When we get there. Whew. Oh, one more day of this bullshit heat, and that'll be over. Oh, I'm so looking forward to it.
That mech you wanted?
Yep, we're gonna get rid of it immediately. Want to buy your mechs back? Yeah, we had that last time. It's like, hi, get your ass kicked. You want your stuff back? Yep. Terrifying. Yep. Yeah, in hindsight, it's so funny this. It's like, hey, I'm your sworn enemy. Do you want this present? Yeah, this present, which is, like, awesome. Mind you, it does kind of turn out to be the bull shark, so I suppose swings and roundabouts. Yep. We know this. What do we get? Whoop! Oh, okay. No money? No money? No money at all? You assholes. Okay then. AC2, SRM2 triple plus. Exchanger, okay, that's okay. Gyro, okay, that's not bad. Double plus LM15, okay. Arm mod, and a rangefinder. Okay, that was a bit disappointing, but never mind. I tell you what, we gotta find a home for that rangefinder though. We know where that's going. Hello? Okay, there we go. That rangefinder is going straight into the Marauder because I think that's a good place to put it. I think it's the first rangefinder we've actually seen. Right, yep, that's good. +2 hit defense. I'm sure we can find a home for that as well.
Right.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually. Oh yeah, we're going to sell this trebuchet as well, weren't we? Because it's not that good. Also, we need to actually make some money from that mission. That would be a thing. We didn't check the shop while we were here, did we? Honestly, we may as well sell the Victor while we're here as well, and it's not that much cop. There'll be better ones. In fact, frankly, we could sell the Commando as well. We've still got a spare lots of lights if we so need them, which I'm sure we won't. Right, before we go shopping, let's do the thing we were going to do. Or maybe we should go shopping first, but too late. We're here now. Fling, 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 fling. Okay. LRM 15, 25 crit. LRM 15 +1 stability damage. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. And LRM ammo. Hey. Yeah, we really need a replacement for this thing. It's carried us through a lot, but we need a replacement. Right, we're gonna do shop. Let's have a look. What do you got? Cicada? No. Cyclops? No. Jenna? No. None of these things. Single plus medium laser? +2 damage? 77 grand? Eh. I'll take it.
New weapon systems.
Oh, there's 2 of them. I'll take the other one too. Thanks. Ooh, TTS. 500,000 +1 accuracy ballistic. Ballistic? Later. No, because nothing terribly exciting here at all. Oh, well then. Never mind. Alright, we got still things... No, wait, hang on, we moved planets, didn't we? So this is going to be... This is going to be shitcan planet. Yeah, no, we don't want to do things here. That's bad. Alright, what upon else do we go? Oh god, I utterly forgot we're in the middle of Bumblefuck Periphery. Okay, so we were having interesting times over here, weren't we? Because that was actually... Is there anywhere closer that's got a similar... No, because we're in the periphery, because of course we are. Right, okay, we're going to just head straight back the way we came. As daft as it sounds. Because I was kind of going to loop round into, like this way kind of thing and see what happened. But there's nothing interesting between here and there anyway. Let's just get the old filter up. Whoa, god, the map's going spazzy. Spazzy map, spazzy map. Yeah, so what's 3? Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to head straight back that way. And away.
Job's done, Commander.
Okay, is there anything else we need to do mech-wise? Because now would be the time to do it. Okay, really we should probably put some of these mediums in storage because we are not using them. So what are we using? We're definitely using the Centurion with missiles. We haven't used the Griffin in forever. That is a really nice Shadowhawk, and I probably should use that a bit more, and it's really nice. So we're going to keep that. We've got the Grumpy Griffin, we've got the Wolverine, which we're using a lot. I'm not using the Enforcer. 2 different varieties of Hunchback. I'm tempted to put the Centurion away, because it's just very basically the same as what everything else is, and also I think it's stock. It's stock. This was a spare one. Should have sold this ages ago. This has been sat here costing me money. I'm an idiot. Don't know why I did that. Oh, we can't sell because we're in. Can we sell? We can sell. I didn't think you could sell when you're in transit. You can't. Oh, there you go. That'd be why. Huh? Okay, we'll sort that out in a minute. I was like, why have I got a stock Centurion just sat there? Right, again, Disco Hunchy, regular Hunchy. As long as we like have a relatively okay medium lance, just in case we have to go under tonnage, it won't be so bad. I'll leave that for now. It's not like we're running short of cash. Right, forwards. Now, if memory serves, there's another part of this mod that tends to kick in once you've got to 500 on the MRB board. You get offered priority missions and stuff, so that's interesting. It's going to be a little while before we get there, unless I viciously wangled the mod to give it to me earlier, but I'm not going to do that. Time for third med bay. Possibly. We need to look at upgrades, actually, because I don't think we've got any running. What are we doing? Basketball. I'm going to play a friendly game. There we go. So, Oriol and Glitch have high spirits. There we go. Hey! Everyone's happy. You mean getting the bull shark? Oh yeah, that's in the pipeline, isn't it? That's going to be a while yet. Oh no, not star map. Engineering. Engineering! Shit. Nope. Nope. This is all the wrong things. Get out of the next flashpoint. Oh, that's true. Yeah, what we'll probably do, we'll probably end up going space right and then have to turn around and go space left almost immediately. 2.2 million. That's a lot. Can we sell some shit? I tell you what, if we get it running and then sell some shit when we get to where we're going, we should be okay.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. Oh, we're just about to have a financial report as well. Oops. It'll be fine.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, let's go for 0 because I oopsied. Financial management, not my best. Shit. Well, we're not going to be working for salvage for the next couple of missions. I did an oopsie. Do. Actually, to fairness, there's a shit ton of stuff we can sell. I'm not that worried. Mind you, this is Iron Man, so if I fuck this up, then yeah. All this could have been avoided if you just stopped being poor. Yep. Something along those lines. You'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Moonlighting with a medium laser. Okay, what tags you got? Lucky. Military space. Yeah, I'm going to let you try it. Oh, okay. I think that only works when he's technician or something, but I wondered if Lucky plays into it, because that would be handy. Pause for effect. Stuck in the periphery. Engines! Do you know what would be a good thing to upgrade? Engines. That would have been a good idea.
Arrived at our destination, Commander.
That would have been a good idea. Did you tell them to shoot your eye out? No. Right. Spare Centurion. Don't need it. Okay, that's immediate bankruptcy staved off. Right. Anything we've got a ridiculous number of. I mean, we've got 10 flamers. Not going to use them. Let's sell half of those. That's not much. Inferno's going to keep those. Large lasers, 12. Okay. 18 LRM 10s. Stock. Not going to worry about that. It's fine. We have assets. We've got 59 stock medium lasers. We are not going to need those. Let's get rid of half of those, or over half of those. There we go. Welcome back, Cold Steel. 15 stock machine guns. I mean, that's not going to sell for much anyway. 8 PPCs. 8 PPCs, but I got 4 PPCs that are stock. Okay, so let's get rid of 4 of those. Because that's just nuts. 18 small lasers. Again, don't think we're going to use most of those. Can't remember the last time I melee'd something. It was a while back. Snub PPC. Should find a home for that. SRMs 2s. Very rarely use those, but anyway. Streakers round 2s. 69 heat sinks. Perfect number. Let's sell half of those. Or round about half, anyway. Half-ish. That's about 126 jump jets. No, that's... no. 20 of those will probably do. We're fine. There you go. Liquidating all the assets. It's fine. Well, not all the assets, just some of them. Perfect. That's staved off immediate bankruptcy. I'm not bankrupt. We just had to liquidate a few assets because I mistimed a couple of things. That's all. It's fine. No, I do not sail the bleeding edge of bankruptcy. Well, not in the game, anyway. Real life's probably a different story, but, you know. Just not as liquid. No, that's true. Liquid. Snake! Sorry. Terrible. Had to, but terrible. Right, as always, Comstar takes a little while to spin up. I don't know why. Everything out of this mod... The only thing that is a wee bit weird is why this takes forever to spin up, and I don't know why. It is perplexing. Oh, excellent. Working for the government. The, local government. Bounty hunting. Okay. Ooh, okay, that sounds fun. Oh, the pirates really hate us. No surprise there. We got foreign service, high tide. Oh, my brain can't handle an attack and defend. Bounty hunting. This looks fun. Monies. Yes, gives monies. Oh, that's good actually. Comstar's trying to pull a fast one on me. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, the Taurian's gonna hate us. Well, that's fine. Okay, these have got to be pretty good because this is decent pick salvage and a lot of money. This could be fun. This could be fun. Nobody rides the red line that Barrow does. No, that is very true. Very true. He is a brave man, and as I've demonstrated, I clearly would not be able to pull that off because I'd make a mess. Okay, we're 5 ton on. Fleur. 5 tons under, which is fine. So, or at least the thing. Okay, he needs XP. Who else is somebody else we have not used for a while? Why do you keep so many mechs you're not using? Because I'm a hoarder, clearly. I hoard. I hoard, therefore I am. Let's put glitch in the missiles. Put glitch in the missiles? That's not quite what I meant. Deck. No, hang on. No, that's not who usually goes in there. Who does usually go in there? Let's put Ulysses in there. Okay, that should be fine. Maybe, kind of. Yeah, I've got like a lance and a half of mediums I'm not using, so yeah, I should probably put some of them away. It's fine, I can afford it. Also, I think I've got the mod that reduces how much pilots get paid, so I mean it's all swings and roundabouts. Hello? It's working now? Yes? No?
Here's a free copy of our newsletter. It's not real.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Azella Ghani. Azella Ghani? Azella Ghani, there you go. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome to the babbling lunacy that is my stream. Apparently, which is the currently persistently black screen of my stream. That almost rhymes. I think the heat is really getting to me. Never mind. Okay, the person who said you should keep your windows shut and this kind of thing, I think they were lying, because this is much better with the windows open. There's just no way around it. Oh, now my curtain is halfway out the window. That's never good. That's blocking all the cold air getting in. Shit. Now I've got to get up and... never mind. Right, give me a second. My curtains are rebelling. That's not a euphemism. It's off as well. There we go. What cold air? Whatever cold air there is, to be honest. The air that is clearly colder than what it is in my room. Now I've got something stuck to my foot. Oh, it's been an eventful day. At least I haven't got concussion. It's 1 degree colder. Yep, that I'll take it. Honestly, I will take it.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Haste Dragon. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I'm gonna ask the device how hot it is now. Hang on. What temperature is it?
Moment. It's 32 degrees Celsius.
It's come down a whole degree.
You can expect a low of
Shush.
16 degrees.
Oh, never mind. It's now 32, which is 2 degrees lower than it was earlier, so that's an improvement. I'm now set in a lovely breeze, which is even better.
Command interface initiated.
Right, what was this mission again? Ah, yes, this is the one where you're fighting people and then other people go after them and comedy ensues. I remember this.
Ready for action, Commander.
Taurian terrorists. Hey, I like a bit of alliteration in my Battletech. Is he a Taurian? Fucking hell, let's try that again.
Confirmed.
Is he a Taurian terrorist? Is he a terrifying Taurian terrorist? Is he a turquoise, terrifying Taurian terrorist? I'll stop now. Oh, I gotta get my laughs from somewhere, Jesus. Right, anyway, yes, stuff, moving, and moving. Oh yes, things need to be at the front that are not that mech, never mind.
Coordinates.
Oh, missiles, yes, right. Missile mech towards the back. And just go up on that hill. That's a good place to go.
Got it.
Well, yes, the other team already announced themselves, so it's kind of like, is this surprising this is happening? It's like, not really, because we knew it was coming.
Acknowledge.
Right, I'm gonna see what this is. Who's contestant number 1? It is...
Got a lock.
Holy fuck! Yeah. What? What skull writing was this mission? Exactly? Because I don't think that's supposed to be there. Oh my god. What the absolute Christmas... Right, is this the one? This is the one that doesn't have the artillery piece, isn't it? Holy balls. So when he said, they said 2 terrorists. Terrifying Taurian terrorists. I hope you won't full salvage. It's guaranteed heavy in assault. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nope, there's the other one. Alright, okay.
Yes, Commander.
Oh boy. Okay, psychological damage is about, 1,000. Which way did I go? Recon in force. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the stream, QPD's man. QPD's man? QPD's man. I can't remember what I did with salvage. Salvage was 218. No, 28. 28? I did. Shit. Fuck. Oh, bollocks. Oh, well. Right. We haven't got a cool shot either yet. Bollocks. Okay. I'm completely wrong-footed by that. Holy
Here's
shit.
A free copy of our newsletter.
That's amazing.
It's not real.
Cupid's man, thank you. I'm terrible with people's usernames. Welcome. Thank you for this. Thank you for the follow. You went least salvage possible. I think I went 2-8. I think I went 2-8, which was a mistake in retrospect, but I didn't know there was a bull shark. Nobody told me there'd be a bull shark. I'm now slightly upset. That's got a frightening amount of stuff on it. Wait, did we? Oh, hey, look at that. We broke a laser already.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yes, in all ways, Haste Dragon. In all ways. Oh boy. I don't want to get his attention. I don't want to say hello yet. Shall I give it a cheeky poop with the AC5? I'm going to keep cheeky poop with you.
Danger!
Yes, indeed, we're in danger. Thank you for the bits there, Served Cold. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's coming this way! It's coming this way! Oh, shit! It's having a nap! Oh. Oh, no. I thought for a second my game had crashed. Okay. Alright. This could work out, I think. Maybe. It'll be fine. Goes to show how I haven't played one of these missions in quite some time. Okay.
This is my boomstick.
Right, I'm gonna scuttle over here. Then I'm gonna go ping. Ping. Good. Terrifyingly terrible Taurian terrorists from Tortuga. Indeed! Tortugan terrorists. Oh, you could say it's a Tortugan terrorist Taurian tongue twister, which is fucking nightmarish. Right, we're gonna reserve. We're gonna reserve. I love how, like, nobody's used the sound alerts in quite a while. Now everyone's using them. I love it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits. Dun dun dun. Okay, alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right, wherever we this has utterly thrown me for a fucking loop, this has. Okay, so we've damaged that side, which is annoying because that is not the side we're on. Okay, we're gonna pull a bit of a flanky flank here. See what we can do. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, yeah, indeed. Oh, I lost my sound for a second there. What's going on there? The sheer incredulity there's a fucking bull shark on the field. Where did this come from? I didn't even know that was in this mod. Or is that one that's in vanilla? Is the bull shark in vanilla? He just went over there and punched a Cretan. That's funny. Oh wait, he made a terrible mistake. He just engaged a Cretan in melee combat. He's doomed. Okay, we're gonna pull a flank. We're gonna pull a double-sided flanky flank. Oh god.
All weapons are go.
I'm losing my sound here. This is not good. It's in the DLC. I suppose it must be. I've just never seen, other than the Flashpoint one, I've never seen one in the wild before. I do apologise, my sound keeps cutting out for reasons I don't quite fathom.
What can I do for you?
Came with a heavy metal DLC. Okay, I've never seen one outside of the Flashpoint campaign. Okay, he's looking dinged up. He's looking dinged up. He's got any ammo there. He's got some ammo there. Okay, I'm not too worried about salvage because we did not go for salvage. So much firepower, you need it on its ass. Yeah, I'm kind of focusing. I'm trying to focus. Oh, it's its turn. Oh dear. Everyone think dodgy. You know what I said about me and Orion's about being like cursed? We've got ace pilot too, Jesus. Oh, if only we had some flamethrowers or some inferno missiles, that'd be great. Why have the Taurians got a bull shark? Nobody told me the Taurians have a bull shark. It does look quite nice in Taurian colours, though, I have to say. I do quite like red. Oh, that's an angry-looking motherfucker. Okay, I've not been on the receiving end of one of these. It's quite terrifying. Yeah, we're gonna continue to pull a like, if you look one way, you're gonna get hit by the other kind of maneuver. Right? Is anything? Okay. They stole it. Yeah, that's probably true.
Accuracy through volume of fire.
Okay, that's. Oh, it's got sustained evasion as well. That's good. Okay. Unless you mod it, nothing is faction related. Ah, okay. Doesn't show up until after you start the flashpoint. Oh, interesting. No, I mean, it's like I said, I have not played vanilla in fucking ages, so yeah, it's not stolen. It's legitimate salvage. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
No, it's going to be more than a hit like that. It's going to be several hits like that. Come on, Cretans. No, wait, I'm rooting for the Cretans. That's a terrible thing. Fucking random bull shark. I mean, that's just. Okay, let's try and oh Jesus. Okay, yeah, I've got a lot of stability damage. I'm tempted to run. Can I run behind this rock? I don't think I want to take another salvo. Now if you move, you lose a bit of. Oh shit! No! Oh bollocks. Well, that Griffin can see me now. Never mind. Everything's fine. Directly from the factory showroom. Yeah. They literally just drove it out the front door. I mean, technically walked it out the front door. That's drive isn't really the right terminology, is it? Drive it like you stole it. Okay, well, his buddy's on the receiving end. yeah. What's the financial plan I can get on this brand spanking new bull shark, please? Oh, they're shooting at it as well. I think we might be okay.
Yep.
We still don't know. Oh no, I wasted my precise strike. Should have gone for a headshot. Never mind. Can't do that now. Shoot it and hope. Shoot it and hope.
Here it comes.
Oh, well, his arm's off.
I think I hit something good.
And he's stressed, which is good. Now, what's he going to do? Is he going to keep shooting at me? Is he going to... Yep. Oh, he wants that Orion dead. I'm so glad I run into the trees. And then he's going to turn and... waddle about. Okay. Not quite sure what he's thinking. No, don't start shooting at me, Cretans. I haven't shot at you. Be reasonable. Yes, shoot at the bull shark. Yes, good. I'm rooting for Cretans. What's wrong with me? Holy shit! He ejected. Now, annoyingly, we've only got we've got pick 2 and 8, so we're not going to get a bull shark. So never mind. However, I feel the important part of that particular encounter is we didn't die. So that's the main bit, really? And the fact he said bloody Capellans when he left, which was one of the barks I put in, is also ironic considering it was the Curetans. Okay, I need to do something about that stab damage, because that's not good. 3 parts of a bull shark. Yeah, maybe. Leave no other salvage. Yeah, that's true. One less terribly terrifying Taurian terrorist. He was an unexpectedly terrifying Taurian terrorist. I mean, seriously. Was not expecting that. That's, surprise bullshark is, yeah. Important part is don't take bounty hunting if you're not ready. That was fun! It was hilarious! I'm okay with it. I like surprises. Surprises are fun. And also we didn't die, so, you know. Oh, is that double ammo explosion? Nope. Yes, maybe? Is it dead? No?
Ready for orders.
Right, you need to find an elsewhere to beat, or maybe a little closer, I don't know. Nope, that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Oh, somebody else out there as well.
Firing full complement on it.
Need to find a comm unit for better resolve. Yeah, I think this mod does weird things with morale. Morale's a bit you get a bit less resolve, I think. But yes, haven't seen one of those yet either, to be honest. That's okay. What's that? It's got an AC-20 lasers. Is that a? I don't know. Oh, that's a. Oh well, he done fucked up. What is this? Oh, it's an Orion. Wait, what? An Orion P-0N only. What is this thing? Is this like some weird, bizarre variant? I don't know what an Orion P is. Pony. Is that no Pony? Pwn 1? I've no idea. Right. It's a pirate Orion. Really? Okay then. This mission is officially interesting. Right, let's get rid of that Kentaro. It's just a normal Orion V, but why the P? I think we've just didn't we have this happen on another occasion, and we all went, oh, it's a pirate version, and then we figured that it was just something someone had put in manually to distinguish between it. I don't know, something like that.
Given everything I've got.
Oh, well. Probably could have done with the Kentaro, but never mind. Actually, no, we don't. We want a heavy. We want an archer, which we're never going to see again, probably. Okay. So, what do you reckon that is? If he's got a... That's an assassin. They brought an assassin. That's kind of funny. Why would you bring an assassin? Right, what did I have? AC-20, missiles, lasers... I mean, it can't be a Victor, can it? Can it? I don't know. Who knows? Right, we're gonna leave him unmolested, because I want to use him as a bit of a spoiler. I can't get close enough to hit this thing at all. So let's not do that. Archer or a catapult. With an AC-20? Don't usually have either of those with an AC-20, do you? Oh, sorry, for my missiles. Yes, that's true. Wait, am I being sensible here? Griffin, yeah, okay, he's out in the open, so yeah, let's do that.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Commencing Asshat Strike. Did that work? I think that worked. Yeah, sorry, with chat delay and the speed my mouth usually goes, it's kind of like by the time somebody's typed the question, I've forgotten what I actually said, so. Occupational hazard.
Took a hard hit there.
No you didn't. Quit moaning. Right. Get over here and shoot him again. That's terrible. Oh, it's a griffin. Ah. Do we want to find out what this is? No, I'm gonna leave him to it. I'm gonna leave him to it.
I got you.
I got you. Right, how badly banged up is this? Oh, okay, yeah, we can maybe entirely disarm it if we're really lucky.
Locking off. All weapons system.
Nearly worked. Wait, what? Oh, Griffin with a large laser and mediums. Interesting, but okay.
Waiting for orders.
Right, no, don't want to... how do we? Oh, yes, no, we do, because that involves being in cover, and cover is our friend. It is a Victor, look at that! I nailed it! Oh, it's a Victor that's now lost its arm. Okay. Fine. Shall I? Let's face it, Ryan's probably scarier.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, probably. Oh, there you go. What S is the thing? Powder my hand without a slap a bitch. Yeah, that's exactly what he did too. And knocked him Okay, that was funny. He used my stab damage, and he went, oh, that guy's unsteady. I'm going to walk over there and just knock him on his ass. That's exactly what he did. So that was pretty funny. There you go. We're working in tandem with the Taurian terrorists. We're tandem tactics with the Taurian terrorists. Oh god, I need to stop doing that. Okay. That's an assassin. Why am I even worrying about that? Though we could just probably... No, that's not worry. Let's get rid of the Griffin. How are you feeling, sir? You don't want to get me started. No? Okay, let's not do that. We're already clearly struggling with it already. I like lyricism and crazy stuff like that. It's fun. Sad assassin is sad. It is. Really? You're coming after me? After that Victor, like, utterly disrespected you like that, you're coming after me? Well, screw you, buddy.
I can't take much more of this.
Did I remember to rotate the right way? I did, look at that, it's amazing. Sad assassin. Yeah, that's about right. Sad ass assassin. Right, okay, we need to just fucking pick a target here because we're going all over the bloody shop. Right, Glitch, can you absolutely freaking murder that bloody Orion for me? Because it's annoying the shit out of me.
All weapons are go.
Temper tantrum tactics with Taurian terrorists. Yep. Yep. There's another one. Oh my god. Terrifying tactics with Taurian terrorists. Jesus. Oh, my brain is melting. My brain is melting straight out my ear holes. Oh dear. Okay, I need to remember that this is actually fairly badly bagged up. I want to shoot the Orion, but I don't want to get closer to anyone else. Oh, it's going to happen anyway. Fuck it. Oh, also, I've just noticed the Griffin is completely unharmed. Right, in that case, you can go into this ditch and shoot this git, please, if you would be so kind. Or miss, that works too. Alright, that was slightly less than impressive. Go on, slap him again. It was funny. Are you going to shoot at me now? He's going to shoot at me as well, though, isn't he? No, he's not! Oh, yes, he is. That's rude. That was unnecessary. Wow, as was that. I mean, come on. That was uncalled for. Really? Oh no, he's going to break something important, isn't he? Oh, no, okay. Somehow he... Oh, no, that was the left side. Okay, that's fine. Well...
Yeah.
If you're going to be like that. Oh, I'm sorely tempted just to bitch slap him with a Marauder. I'm so tempted! What would it do? What are we looking at? 95 damage and 91% chance to hit, and he is already mostly fucked. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to do it. It is being done. Major Flappy Hands to the rescue. Yeah! Stitch that. I forgot how good Marauders are in melee as well. That's a thing I forget. You slap my boss, I slap you. This victor is proving a majestic distraction. I'm gonna keep that going. Okay. I've got a lot of stab damage, but I think that'll clear if I walk. No, don't deal with the victor. Should we shoot? Okay, I'm gonna just wreck this assassin because it's in my way. Stupid mech. Okay. We'll leave the precision strike for somebody else. That is so much stab damage that's doing. How much stab damage is that doing? That's doing a ferocious amount. Oh, he's gonna come punch me. What is going on today? That's rude. The assassin, fearsome long-range stalker of light mechs, just decided to bitch slap me, and I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, can you just get him off my back? That would be great. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it. Oh no, I said I was gonna keep that, didn't I? Oh, it's only 60%. All right, fuck it. We're gonna have to waste some of that on it. Damn it!
I'm on him.
How is it not dead? How is it not dead? He didn't use the powder. No, it's true. It's still shooting this Victor. That is the most hardy Victor pilot I think I've seen. This is amazing. Right, okay, we're gonna leave him in peace. We're gonna get rid of this assassin, or make him fall over actually. Take that, you stupid mech.
Want some more, huh?
Yes, I think it does. I distinctly heard him say, "Yes, please, I want some more." I tell you, if this Victor comes off and decapitates one of my mechs, I'm going to be very upset. No, he's shooting the assassin as well. We were all unified in our hatred of the assassin. And rightly so. Right. Which way is this Griffin facing? Oh, well, this... Honestly, I gotta look... I must be doing a stupid amount of stability damage. I must be getting like a massive bonus from some equipment somewhere, because this is just funny now. Almost every time I shoot something, it almost completely fills up with stability damage. Except when I miss. Spoke too soon. Oh, hit him in the head.
I think I hit something good.
Oh, I thought he was leaving. I was kind of hoping he was leaving.
Position confirmed.
He will be leaving by the shortest route possible very shortly.
Let her rip.
Really? Oh, he's double braced. That's why. Well, you're falling over anyway. There you go. I'm looking at the sky! Right, we've got plenty of time to pick him off. And then, alas, we will have to turn our attention to this comedy Victor. Still not dead yet.
I hear ya.
Still not dead yet. Thank you. It's quite enough after you. Right, now, but one terrifying Taurian terrorist is left. And that's a poor choice of targets, mate. Oh, he's just hit him in the... Was that 3 headshots we've just had? Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you really don't need to be that close by quite a margin. In fact, you're so close you can't use your Gauss rifle, because I'm an idiot. Oh, no, there we go. That works. Right, okay. Should we give him... We'll try and give him a hero's burial kind of thing, maybe. It's only 4%. We're going to do it.
Copy that.
No, it didn't work. Bollocks.
Standing by.
I salute you, fellow mech warrior. Even though you did make some slightly questionable choices in life, but you know.
Acknowledged.
Vanquish the Victorian victor. Yeah, dear God. I'm trying! He's weathered an entire lance of opposition so far, and he's still ticking. Also, he's got a ridiculous stability threshold as well. He's still not dead yet. My god. Can we not recruit this guy? He's like double hard.
Yeah, Commander.
Well, now his arm's off.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, no. We're gonna do him honorably. That sounded very rude. We're going to do him honorably. I mean, it's not very honorable. We're just blow the daylights out of him.
Firing.
Are you quite done? Yes, now he is. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a spicy meatball. I liked it.
Mission successful.
That was... Fuck no. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. Wander over a hill. Surprise bull shark. What's that doing there? Holy fuck. Introduction of V for Vendetta. Yeah, there's a little bit. Yea, verily. Wow. Okay, well that explains why the payout was so good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and we can barely salvage any of this. This is going to be upsetting. Oh, how upsetting is this going to be? 1, 2, 3 bits of a bull shark. God damn it. God, oh, this is, no, got 1 ++ loot, another ++ loot. Okay, I think this is working. This is what I was trying to do now, is that the arms are more survivable with that other mod I put in, so some of this ++ stuff I'm now actually getting properly. So I guess it's a no-brainer, it's got to be all the bull shark salvage, isn't it? But the likelihood we're ever going to see another one of those, you never know. Yep. Oh, and that's all we're getting. Okay. Can't complain too much, got like a million out of it and half a bull shark, so I mean, you know. He got the V for victim. V for victor, V for vanquished, Vegemite, I don't know, any of the things. I still take the sharp parts, and that's exactly what it did. Yep. Well, that's 2 surprises we've had today, is stuff falling off my shelf and hitting me in the head, and surprise bull shark. To be honest, I think I preferred the surprise bull shark. It hurt less. So, yeah. I was like, I was still in shock from that. It was amazing. What's the contact? Beep. MSZ? That's a bullshit. Oh dear. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Mara Ryan didn't die either. Which is good. Oh, in fact, no, we didn't take any major damage out of that at all. That was not bad going. Okay then. Wow. Well, that solved the money problem. Can we have another mission like that? Please, sir, can I have some more? Can I go again? I don't think I had any... No, hang on, we've done this already, haven't they? They did not have anything remotely interesting. Oh, they've got another snub PPC. We still haven't found use for the first one. Yeah, nothing super important. Right, okay.
Darius, please remind our mech warriors that they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in...
Well, note to self, keep an eye out for that mission next time. Be in your inventory before we can build one. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say quite some time. With all the optimism in the world, I think it'll be quite a while.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders?
Right, where are we going? That's all good. No, yeah, no, you were saving up for things. What are you doing? Oh, yes, we were going that way, weren't we? There we go.
Mech warrior training complete.
Maybe they'll start showing up in the shops. Could be. Minus heat snub PPC. Yeah, I could get that one. I haven't found a home for the one we've already got, to be honest, but...
Standing by.
Okay, let's keep going that way.
Training complete.
Commander.
Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Show up in the black market all the time. Oh, well, we're not going to have access to the black market anytime soon, so... Because the pirates hate our guts. Yeah, I'm trying to think. We've got 2 good PPCs and a snub PPC, and I'm honestly trying to think of a good candidate for them, and I can't really think of one right now. I don't want to mess with the Orion loadout because that's actually working pretty well. So I can't remember who suggested that particular loadout, but well done you. Yes, an awesome with all the PPCs in the universe. Yeah, that'd be quite nice. Right, what else we got? What else do we have? Forward observers. Oh, against Taurian military. Might be another bull shark. That'd be nice. Probably not. It's a scout lance. If it's got a bull shark and the scout lance, that would be funny. But unlikely, I feel. Right, okay. Right, watch this. Watch this, right? I'm gonna go full salvage, and it's gonna be like 3 lances of lights or something shit, I bet you. I mean, it's only 2.5 skulls, so I shouldn't expect miracles, really. Right, we should give some other people the spotlight, shouldn't we? In fact, what we could do, we could drop the weight a little bit and then make a little bit money. Money? Money? Make the money. Steiners aren't the only ones who go big. Apparently not. No. It would appear not. Okay, yeah, let's... Who is my replacement? Oh, we haven't taken Dirtsverg out for a while, actually. Bless him. That might be an idea. Who else was going for missile-wise? You, I think. Yep. Tank, not in the hospital. Rare. Love the awesome 80. Yeah, I quite liked it. I liked it better when it had double heatsinks. Because my trigger discipline is terrible. But yeah, having wait, does that have 3 or 4 PPCs as stock? I can't remember. Having that number of PPC shots coming over the hill is always quite funny. Oh, the 8T is the missile one. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. That's a nice loadout though, but yeah, I'm not a fan. Whenever anyone says awesome, I think nope, it's got to be PPCs. And you come up against an awesome, and it's got missiles on it. You're like, nope, it's heresy. That's the heretical awesome. Your awesome is heretical. This awesome is not like the others. One of these awesomes is not the same. I wasn't paying attention to the mission briefing again, never mind, so you can all laugh at me in a minute. What briefing? Briefings for people who read! I don't read. Well, I do read. I read quite a lot, actually. I just have a terrible attention span. And hiccups, apparently. Yeah, let's fight the Taurians some more. Let's see what other crazy shit they've got. Yeah, large lasers and more support. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I think the last time I had the 8Q, I think I had access to double heat sinks, so that was vomiting PPC shots everywhere, which is quite good. And then we had a brief flirtation with the 9Q, and it had an integral stealth system. And it's like, it's a stealth awesome. This is weird. And yeah, that was quite funny. Didn't get used very often, because obviously you want to fire the awesome, and fire the awesome makes the ECM field worse. So be funny if another bull shark. If it's another bull shark at 2.5 skulls, mind you, the last one was at 3 and it was 1. I find it unlikely. It should have been the payout should have been a tip off, because usually the payout can indicate the quality of the mechs you're up against. And since it was like 1.8, 1 point whatever it was million, I was like, ah, okay. Right, so let's see what the Taurians have for a scout lance, shall we? This should be funny. Taking lessons from the Steiners.
Roger. Look at that.
Is it on its own? If it's on its own... Oh, it's alright. It's initiative 4. It can't be that anything too scary. But apparently I can't see it from there, so... Oh, I always forget they always put somebody on that side. Okay. Who are you, contestant number 1? You're a badly armoured locust. I am disappointed. Also, I gotta remember that... Does Greybeard have ace pilot? I gotta remember that. I never use it. So he can shoot then move. I gotta remember that.
Copy that.
Should be reinforcements on this mission as well. Yeah. Yeah, they're not even fully armoured. I'm not expecting miracles. Ooh! Holy balls! That was... I mean, not unexpected, but... Okay. That worked. Okay, let's cut left and intercept this person over here.
Roger that. Full speed.
Have you used pizza recently? Yeah, I think he got... Yeah, we've used him a couple of times, I think.
What do you need?
Yes, I forgot you gave him the name. You gave him the call sign name, didn't you? He does get used. He does get used. Stationary locust. Yeah, that's probably why I managed to shoot him, because it had no evasion whatsoever. Oh, okay, so that's a heavy, I'm guessing. Unless it's just something that's reserved. Okay, I'm not too fussed. I want to find out what this is up here. Oh no, it's a Vulcan. A Vulcan using a single flamer in a polar biome. What will we do? Right, I would love to berserker charge him, but he's got good oh, and we can't because he's too far away. He's got that evil little dodgy thing that stops him being hit in close combat as often, so we're just going to try and nuke him, frankly. Oh, 48. Oh, and blow his leg off, why not?
Targeting for announcement strike.
I mean, you know, blow off his entire right side, that works too.
Report critical.
Can sign into history like the victor, right? Yeah, that's true. Wow, that was a damn good shot, actually. I forgot how good this Shadowhawk is. This is the Royal Shadowhawk, I think. So good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go all in on this guy because he's right up in our face right now. And even though he doesn't have any guns left, but you know. And I missed because there's a rock in the way. And he's dead too. Jesus Christ, we're on fire. Well, actually, the enemy's on fire, but... Well, if there are reinforcements, they best turn up pretty quick. We are going through them like a dose of salts. I'm going to Homer Simpson into the forest, because that's a good idea. Anyone else? Would you like to play a game? Okay.
Standing by.
Oh, wait. Oh, because he's got the rangefinder. Haha!
Location.
Next contestant is a Wolverine, but yeah, it's doing this weird thing where it's calling things P again. Don't know what the P means. What do the P mean? I don't know.
Got it.
Oh, it actually hit me in the leg. I did look at that. Okay. So if we were to continue, oh, we haven't got any. No, wait, hang on. I'm gonna reserve. Might sound like a bit insane. Might sound a bit insane. That's what I was tempted to say. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just run Dirtsberg back this way. Into the woods. There we go. Right, now one of you has to move, surely. Nope! That means they've got reinforcements. As somebody said, who was it said earlier on? Cold Steel said that earlier on, and he was right. So, oh wait, what was that? Oh, Blackjack. Okay. Wait, Blackjack DB. Oh, it's the Federated Suns version. Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
Ready for orders.
Don't really want to get that close. Right, he's not going to lose that evasion, but then if I hit him, it's damaged anyway, so let's try that.
Confirmed.
Ah, except he's double braced. Duh, never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it doesn't mean pirate because it's just a standard Wolverine 6R. It's clearly something when they were they wanted to distinguish between these for some reason. I don't know why they put P's on them, but I don't know. Yeah, I think this is it the Federated Suns or the who's obsessed with lasers? Who isn't Kurita? Yeah, that's their version of it that puts the all the laser ores on it.
Commander.
Okay, 88%. I'll take that.
Coordinates received.
And miss because reasons. I really love that skill that makes your evasion not go away, and I really hate it when the enemy have it. And that, wow, okay, he hit me a lot there. That was rude. How rude. Right, okay, so the enemy are not in shooting range yet. Which presumably means it's only a matter of time before that happens.
Roger.
Right, hopefully we can blow something off this guy. A leg would be nice.
Solid connection on that one.
No, we just broke his AC5 instead. He's like, my Wolverine is superior because mine has the letter P in the name, and you're like, it's exactly the same. I've got one too. Right, can we charge anyone? No, we can't charge anyone. Right, he's out of cover, so I'm tempted to just go over there and absolutely rearrange his face. Well, technically rearrange his torso, because that means I'll probably, like, you know, hit him.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Was hoping for a bit more than that, but okay.
Oh, nice hit on that one. Nice hit.
Well, okay, they're reserving. Right, he's very orange, isn't he? So if I put missiles into him, he's not going to like it much.
Confirmed.
I mean, no one's going to really like it if you put missiles into them, but, you know. There we go.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Your bits can tumble down the hill to meet your friend. Well, they really want this guy to die. They do. This Wolverine pilot has really annoyed someone in a previous life because they don't care.
Targeting for an Alpha structure.
I can't hit anyone without autocannon. I don't know what is going on. And he ejected. Okay. He was an elite brawler, don't you know? Didn't seem to do him an awful lot of good. I have a funny feeling the reinforcements really should have turned up by now. Yeah, I quite like putting the putting custom. I put a load of custom barks in the eject phrases. It's quite fun. All it is, if you've got the Panic System mod, which is a part of, I think it's a part of all the major mod packs now. It's got like a little text document that has all the pilot barks, and you can just go in and change them to anything you like. So that's quite fun. Well, yeah, he's brave and or stupid, and now he's only got one leg. So that's, yeah, that solves that one.
Nice. Got past his armor.
Howdy, I'm a blackjack. Oh shit, where's my leg gone? Kerensky will return, but this guy won't. This guy's on the floor. I'm just perplexed as to where this reinforcement lance is, because the whole idea of
You've got hostile contacts.
they were on the other side. They must have been like climbing up this hill for 6 turns, and only now have they made their presence felt. Just in time to see me execute one of their brethren, which is, you know, funny. Kaboom. Oh, damn it, he had a TTS. Shit. It didn't do him any good. Well, it's definitely not going to do him any good now, because I blew it up. But, you know, it's not going to do me any good either, because I can't salvage it either. But, you know, never mind. Slowest reinforcement lance ever. Mind you, unless of course the reinforcements are all comprised of something really heavy, which is very bad. Let's go with stupid. Yep, yeah, that seconded.
Receiving you.
Right, you want to run behind this hill because I don't want you out on your own when this lot come around the corner. Right, cool. Let's redeploy.
Got it.
Let's see what comedy the Taurians have for us. Right, okay, so that's probably a medium. It's a medium that has rethought its life choices. That's quite funny. Can we get close enough to boop it? Yes, we can. Who are you, stranger, who has turned his back on us? Nothing but atlases. Here we go. So there you go. We've got a Phoenix Hawk P. But it's just... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. I have a funny feeling that... we did hit everything with Alpha Strike. Oh, that's true. Or Urban Megs. Yes, be funny. I got a funny feeling the Taurians have been nicking some cool shit from somebody because that's got a medium pulse in it. Wait, hold on. It's doing a stupid thing. There we go. Stop it! I don't want to know about the center torso. That's the center torso of the thing that's dead. There you go. That's better. It's a large laser. Medium pulse, medium laser. It's a Cretan Phoenix Hawk with a pulse laser in it. Okay. Still going to shoot it. Actually, no. What we're going to do, we're going to run like holy hell up this hill so they don't get a height advantage on us because that would suck. And I'm going to get height advantage on them because I'm up this hill. Ha ha ha! 94%. Have some of that. Take that, you fancy Phoenix Hawk. Oh, alright, he's double braced, but hey. Alright, that didn't do a lot at all. Really. Because he was double braced. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. Right, let's get running over here. Leaving poor Tank Hair to be shot at from on high. Are they all going to go pick on Tank Hair? They are, aren't they? They're all going to pick on Tank Hair. Should have seen that coming, shouldn't we? Long-range tickling. Yeah. Poor old Tank. Every time. I was going to get you up here, mate, but it was a bit late. There you go, right up here. Now they can't see you. There you go. We'll sensor lock the horrible enforcer and then do nasty things to him. There we go. There's a deal for you. Okay, that's an interesting approach you guys have got, but okay. Can I hit him from here? Ooh, look at that, I can. I can hit both of them from there. Oh, no, no. Where's that? 79. That's not ideal. Mind you, that is almost completely undamaged, and I'm tempted. Alright, I'll probably get a lot of return fire, but, you know. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do some vigilance, because I keep forgetting to do that. Tank is a bullet magnet, hits his lot in life. Yeah, so true. Does seem to be the case.
All weapons are go.
Oh my god, I hit one of the assault cannon. Autocannon, whatever it is. Oh, my inner Warhammer is showing. I do apologise. There are always going to be assault cannons in my brain. Oh, that's a paltry amount of Velar M5s. That could be anything. Probably a Griffin.
Yes, Commander.
Do you want to just stay on that hill? I think that's working out for you. 91 plays 50. Yep, nope, definitely shoot at him.
I copy.
I copy, I Carly. Warhammer has... That's true! That's very true. Warhammer does have autocannons. That's a good point.
Good to go.
I just like saying assault cannons, because I like assault cannons. Because it reminds me of Space Hulk and Terminators. Oh, 94%. Yeah, we'll take all of that. Fire. Oh, that's your arm, sir. And most of your midsection. They can't all be assault cannons. What I want them to be, because I keep saying assault cannon anyway. Okay, wait, did we just utterly nerf him? Yeah, we did. So if I ran round here, and then shot... Oh, that's terrible. Because he's got evasion, that's why. There's a tiny little window between these two rocks that I can shoot this thing at. But I don't want to, because it means I'm going to be standing still. Okay, I'm going to boogie over here. And then they can waste their ammo shooting me while I'm in the trees. A grasshopper with an LRM5. Could be. Could very well be. That's about what I was expecting. You missed. Right. Can Tank get revenge? Tank can get revenge. There we go. Revengey! Wow, he really did. Okay, he's got a small laser left. That's all he's got.
Scored a critical hit.
It's all he has left. Wait, is this just like a... Is this a... Oh no, wait, there's at least one more mech, because we knew that. There was some of the LRM-5s. We hit me! How? I had 5 pips of evasion. Nonsense. I call shenanigans. I demand a refund. I'm just going to stay up here and keep shooting people. Yeah, okay, he's going to be gone after that, isn't he? This terrifying small laser. You were lucky you were in a forest. I'd be giving up if I was that guy. Oh, hello. Bet you that's a Griffin. PPC, little dribble of LRMs. Bet you it's a Griffin. Almost guaranteed. Right, can we get up here? Right. Right, the Enforcer is literally useless at the moment, so let's shoot the Phoenix Hawk instead. I think that's only fair.
Firing. All weapons. Go time.
Is the Phoenix Hawk just like, nope, I'm leaving. No, he's shooting at my Shadowhawk. This is good because he's not shooting at tank, which makes a difference. Right. I'm gonna run up here and descend on him from on high. That seems like a good idea. Oh, we found contestant number 3. Right.
Here you go, moron.
Right. Hang on just 1 second. Nope. Aye. Nope, that's good. That's good. I like it. That's fine. Definitely not a grasshopper. Nah, it's an LRM. It's a Griffin. That's what I'm trying to say. Right, give me but a second. Come on, software, work with me. There we go. Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks. Give me but a moment. Right, apologies for that. Someone's very kindly going down the shops, and I gave them a little list of things to do when they get there, so that's going to be very nice of them. Right, where were we? In this absolute dumpster fire. Right, Phoenix Hawk's still up. Not for long.
Position confirmed.
I mean, in theory. Thank you, Kenneth. Oh, he's not falling over. Why it's doing just that sort of randomly got a pulse weapon on it, I really don't know.
Orders?
I'm just going to stay on this hill, because it's just working. That's just... Why not? Honestly, my mechs are so well equipped with stab damage, it's crazy. It's just if we don't blow stuff up, then we knock it flying, which, you know, is always fun. Right, what you gonna do with your small laser there, Jim? I've just named this guy Jim, I don't know why. It's a Blender Hawk. Yeah, could well be. Right, Greybeard. Can you see anything? Yes, you can. Right, we're gonna use Greybeard's skill that we always forget to use. So what we can do, we can shoot. And then we should be able to move. Look at that. I actually remembered that's a thing.
On it.
Nice. Liking that. Oh, no, the Enforcer's like, I regret... He's Homer Simpsoning again. Disappear into the bushes. Right, which I guess means we have to go after him now.
I'm here.
Right, don't get killed, tank. You're doing so well. Don't get killed.
I copy. Targeting for an alpha structure.
I mean, he's got a small laser. His only options are either to run forward and die heroically, or sink into the bushes and hope no one notices him, which he's clearly chosen option 2. He's not beating a need to retreat fast enough. No, he really isn't. Does he have jump jets? Is there an enforcer? He's got jump jets. Has he got them? He's got a full set of jump jets and he's not using them. That's a little perplexing. Okay, let's finish him off with this ridiculously overpowered Shadowhawk, which I largely forgot I had.
Fire in all weapons.
Hey, Greybeard!
Ready for
You just missed your smooth moves there. You're piloting a Marauder at the moment, so I hope that's up to thing. He should eject. He really should eject. So all he's really doing is keeping me distracted. Well, he's not even keeping me distracted. Oh, speaking of which, here's Greybeard. Can we do the thing again? No, we can't. Okay, we're going to have to go forward. Forward! Oh, that's too close. No. These are terrible ideas. What has happened? Oh, 91, that's fine.
On my way.
What am I worrying about?
Acknowledged.
Well, he eventually went. Alright, pans to pennies, that's a griffin. It's a griffin that's reversing. Okay. This griffin is reversing.
On my way.
It's a Vindicator. I take it back. It's an Avenging Angel Vindicator, in fact. Unexpected. And it's got a really nice small laser, which is going to explode. It's got a really nice PPC. Right, okay, let's try and... Oh, this thing's got no armor. Right. We need to smash this thing squarely in the middle. Except I can't, because I can't get that close. Bollocks.
Position confirmed.
Never mind.
Engaging.
Great, hit it in the arm. That's the last thing I want to do. Right. Perfect.
Confirmed.
Right. Shoot out the middle so I can save all the good stuff, please. God damn it! Okay, cold shots are just cursed in this playthrough.
Reporting critical hit.
I'm more accurate without them. It's really weird. Yeah, exactly. Some nice equipment on there. You missed the terrible, treacherous Taurian terrorists. Yeah, he did. That's true. Yeah, he might be better off for missing it, to be honest. We went a bit crazy with the tongue twisters.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's Wabablam has just raided. Hello, welcome, welcome. I will give you a quick shout out. Give me but a moment. How are you doing? Let's see if we can remember the command here. I was like, what the hell's that sound effect for? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's what that does. That didn't work. No, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? I don't know why it does this. Come on, phone, work with me. Boop. Hey, there you go, worked second time. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Wabbers viewers. I think you were doing some Battletech earlier on, weren't you? Running up, there we go.
Confirmed.
Right. Oh, shit, no, we were trying to take this thing prisoner. Not prisoner, we were trying to salvage the bits. That's what we were trying to do. So yes, thank you very much for the raid. Right. Middle. Shooting the middle.
Confirmed.
Hit the leg. Fucking cursed. It's ridiculous.
Target's taken a critical hit.
I don't get it. I don't understand. Every time I do the called shot, it shoots the polar opposite bit I'm aiming for. So watch this. This will remove the really nice PPC in the right arm. Calling it now.
I bet you're gonna like it.
Told ya!
Critical hit.
Pinpoint loot denial for myself.
Waiting for orders.
Called it. Unbelievable. You could not make that up. Well, let's just blow the rest of it up because I don't care anymore now. Wah. Unbelievable. I saw it. As soon as I saw the decent PPC, I was like, nope, it's going to get blown up. So there we go. That's why we can't salvage anything, because we're too efficient at blowing shit up. That's what I'm saying. Are you falling down again, sir? Yes, you are. There you go. Oh, he's ejecting. There we go. So we had not actually blown that arm off, we would have got that, but we didn't.
Mission successful.
Because RNG hates us for loot today. For loot. Oh, unbelievable. So we should just give up in trying to actually actively salvage things, because whenever we try, we blow up the bit that we want, and whenever we don't try, we seem to not hit. It's so weird. Oh, I forgot about drop costs as well, but never mind. Right, did we get anything nice out of that? Probably not. We've already got an Enforcer. Don't really want a Blackjack. Don't really want a Vindicator. We might salvage the Wolverine just for money. Okay, we got a nice LRM-5, which I'm never going to use. Nice machine gun, probably also going to use. Yep, that's about par for the course. And I also called it. I said I'm going to go max salvage, and it's going to be not that much cop. So I wasn't wrong. Okay, we're taking that to sell that for monies, and what else? Not really any other mechs I want, but let's face it, the rest of the weapons are not really that awesome. Phoenix Hawk for giggles? I don't know. Oh, we got most of it anyway. Didn't really need to worry. Okay, not too bad. The posh LRM-5. Well, we got it anyway. Yeah, it's just well Dirtsberg isn't here, because he'd be moaning about how awesome LRM-5s are. I'm like, nope, don't like them. I'm sure maths-wise he's probably right. I can't remember what the thing is. There's something about the particular number of hard points you're better off using LRM-5s, and I've never done it. And I will continue to not do it. Because I'm like that. It's funny enough, I was pondering raiding Weber in a bit, and he beat me to the punch, so there we go. Yes, they are flexible. They're also great when you sell them, because I've already got one. He says he's already got one. Well, this is not working. Hello? I'd like to access... I'd like to access the store, please. There we go. Oh, I haven't put it in the bin yet. Hold on. Hard to sell something when it's not already in storage. Where is it? I've lost it. Right, let's not sell the one we've got, which is really good, but everyone's already got one here, pretty much. Ulkron, welcome. Woo, Battletech War Crimes. Yes, indeed. We do partake of the occasional entirely fictional war crime. It's very true. Indeedy. Indeedy doodly. We've still got quite a lot to do here. Is this all against the Taurians? The Taurians are going to hate us after this. It's going to be so funny. Fictional war crimes. Yes, they are fictional because they don't exist. Because this isn't real. That's where they're fictional. God, if I don't think Twitch would be really happy if you were engaging in actual war crimes on Twitch. That would be weird. Fictional. Okay. I'm slightly worried. But anyway, seeing a lot of Wolverines in your bay there. Yeah, I just ditched one because we just got rid of one. Which we don't need two. We do have two Hunchies. As Infernal Icon was saying earlier on, that we probably need to ditch a few of these, but I'm a hoarder, so we shall keep hold of them for now. Right, not attack and defend. That will break my brain. I'm not seeing any awesomes. No, not yet. We were talking about that earlier on. We've got a string of really good PBCs and we've got nowhere to put them. You want Urbies? No. We're a bit past Urbies, I'm afraid. Oh, against pirates. Let's do that one. Ditching them to cold storage is enough already. It's true. Okay, so we're going to do it again. We're going to go 312. Yeah, let's do 312. Pirates. Okay, so this can flex on us in a comedic fashion. So we are going to up the tonnage a little bit. Is that going to cost us? That is going to cost us. In fact, that's going to cost us virtually everything. Okay then, maybe we won't. Search your feelings. Believe in the Urbie with a PPC. Honestly, an Urbie with an ER-PPC and an autocannon, assault cannon, fuck. That's stuck in my head now. Autocannon 2 is a pretty good early game sniper. But the key phrase there is early game, because they're a little slow. Yeah, we're a little over the Nerbies. It's very true. Right, hang on. Are we gonna use the same people again? Yeah, I think we are, because I think these are the guys that got the least XP. So, except Greybeard. Greybeard has a shit ton of XP, so we probably need to bring somebody else in. Who's the other? Oh, that's why. The other guy that had his similar skill set is in hospital, which is why we're leaning on Greybeard a lot. Which probably means we need to hire some people. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Never mind. Oh, that's a point. Somebody was after. Kenneth was asking after pizza, wasn't he? There we go. There's pizza for you. Forgot pizza. Pizza. Shoot. Who else is going to pilot the Marauder? Five tons. Nothing special about the fives. Yeah, that's it. That's the kind of the mechanics about it. Something. Do you have hard points for LRM 5s? No, I don't. No. Real life calls. Have to drop. Have a good. Yeah, thanks very much for dropping in, Surf Cold. Awesome. Have a good evening, and catch you later. Well, I utterly procrastinate about what I'm doing with this Marauder. Of course, there isn't affinity in this anymore, is there? I could just put anyone in it. Let's put the glitch in there for now. Yes, that'll do, probably. Right, what could go wrong, aside from everything? Or an Herbie Lamb. That's always good fun. But that's not in this mod, unfortunately. So yes, this mod is basically it's Battletech Bourbon, which is basically vanilla and then additional bits. But yes, that's precisely why that mod list command exists, because I will never remember everything I've got installed. And also having a spreadsheet for it as well means, as I'm adding things one at a time, if something breaks, I'll know it's the last thing I added, rather than adding things multiple at a time and then wondering where everything breaks. So, yeah. My phone is running a smidge low. There is not an easy way to recharge that while I've got it in the position it's in, which is a little irritating. Yeah, I used to play Battletech Extended, and I really like Battletech Extended, but I think I broke my install, so I may well go back to it at some point. I may well go back and test a few things and see if we can get it working, but I'm quite liking with this kind of approach, because every so often I'm like, oh look, there's a mod, and I can add it and tinker with things as we go, so yeah. And also the loading times started getting crazy, so the loading times are pretty long anyway, but yeah. But no, but Battletech Extended is my usual thing, but we're doing some vanilla and additions at the moment. Yeah, but they say they're poorly maintained. It's like, it's a pirate mission. It could flex into God knows what. I want to find another bull shark, because that was hilarious. Marodo! Marodo! What's wrong, Mr. Marodo? Oh god, I'm losing the fucking plot. I really am. Oh, I hate this map. That's the thing. Indeed, yes, the hamsters in the PC were a little tired. Well, they continue to be a little tired, so I've tried to give them a little break. Yeah, I hate this map because you always think you can get past this bit and you can't. It's really annoying. But we don't want to stay in the water because, as great as it is for cooling, it's absolutely shit for travel. So you don't get stuck with no evasion. Ooh, this could be quite a heavy lance, actually. Are you coming to say hello, sir? Or are you just... Oh, badly armoured Shadowhawk. Okay. Okay, he's double braced. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. Oh, no, I can't. Because that's a terrible chance to hit. So, oh, shit. Okay, we found somebody else. What we're actually going to do is remove all of his evasion. Yes. This is the way. Then we can probably hit him with... Oh, that's still terrible. That's worse. Right, where's Pizza? Oh, he's there. Right, hang on.
Yes, Commander.
Not much covering concealment in the water. Right? Exactly. Yes, we're going to have to... We're lurching into the water for a little bit. Just because I want to get past it. But I'm not going to pass up the chance of shooting this thing on the way past. And missing completely. There, because the world hates us.
Waiting for orders.
Right. Ordinarily, I would delay to let the Marauder poke a few holes, but I can see things lurking at Initiative 2, so I'm not going to do that. If that's two heavies, that's quite a chunky lance. I think it might be two heavies. Hope no one's got LRMs. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Oh yeah, no, this is exactly the problem I was talking about. So having just said, hey, I have a problem with this, I've just walked into it like an idiot. But that's fine. Kaboom? Oh, no, not the kaboom I was after.
Yeah, critical hit.
Yeah, don't get too excited, you're now stuck in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's a dragon, okay. Again, have not seen one of those for a while. I used to love dragons. I used to think they were really cool. And then, turns out they're not.
We've got an unknown on sentry.
Wait, who are we fighting? Pirates, I was going to say. It would be ideal if we were fighting Caretans, because they love their dragons, but we're not. Right, what have we got? What's he got? Oh, he's... Oh, okay. Lots of plus, so we want to try and salvage him, because he's got lots of... Well, not salvage him, but not break his arms. But frankly, I'm giving up on that, because whenever I try to salvage the arms, it doesn't work. Okay, they've got height advantage on us, which is balls, so that's not good. Okay, I'm just going to continue pinging this Shadowhawk. Nope. Nope. Not good. Yeah, this could have been a poor choice on my part. There's me saying, let's get out of the water as fast as humanly possible. And it's like, oh. They look cool, but looks deceiving in this case. I must admit, there was an older version of Bex, and I think the quirk they get is +1 initiative, because it's got a big engine. And I used to put, it had an arm mod or something, and it just ran around, like, smacking people about like a 200-pound gorilla, 300-pound gorilla, however big gorillas are. And then, at one point, it just, like, then it just started getting the daylights beaten out of it. I was like, okay, maybe this isn't such a great mech. But there was a time. There was a time. Right, let's get onto dry land. Alright, we're going to focus on him. God damn it, hiding in a wood. Okay, slightly worried there are another heavy out the back there. Oh, it's another Shadowhawk, okay. I've got no damage mitigation, this is not good. We kind of need to ratify the situation somewhat.
On my way.
It is one of those 60 tons. Yep, the cursed weight limits. It's very true. Okay, who's contestant number 2? If it's another dragon, I will laugh. Oh fuck! It's a marauder. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, he hit me in the head. Great. Well, at least he didn't hit me in the head with a bloody PPC. That's something. Okay. Shit.
What can I do for you?
You can run over here and do something.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Can you pop something off this guy? Because he's now annoying me.
Firing everything I've got.
No, you gorsed the shit out of that hill, though. So, good job on that one.
When I shoot you, you'll
That hill is never going to mess with you ever again. This is where this dragon just kicks my ass. This is not good. That's a lot of grey. That's a lot of grey. Don't like it.
Light damage, Commander.
Damage is minor.
Right. Okay. We gotta think this through a little bit here. Okay. So that's not got an awful lot. Oh, shit. Okay. Can we? Is there a spot we can go where they can't see us? That's better, and also that marauder terrifies me. Let's do that.
Moving out.
Of course, it's going to kick your butt. You talk smack on the dragon. It's very true. It happens a lot.
Firing a full
Fuck's sake! We have had a bad autocannon day. I'm calling that. Oh, is he going to come punch me? He's charging! He's got Juggernaut! Oh, fuck! Oh, this is going bad. Okay, so that's an example of one of the bad guys having Juggernaut, which is annoying.
Standing by.
Shit! We might have to run away from this one. We're in a bit of trouble. Burk. Burka-lurka-dirk. Okay, right, what's he got left? SRM2 and AC5. But that's terrible, and that's more scary, but then I'm unlikely to damage that. Okay, we're gonna try and get rid of the... Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, boy! Okay, no, we'll leave the missile boat to pick that up.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Reporting. Critical hit.
Esme, never occurred to me that the Op4 would have Mighty Juggernaut, and it did. And it's nearly beat the shit out of my very, very posh Shadowhawk, which is bad. Okay, we're going to try and get rid of the damage, Shadowhawk. Oh no, hang on, the Marauder's much more scary. No, we're going to shoot the Marauder instead. Change your mind. Grace under pressure. That didn't do much. Oh god. Now what's it doing? I mean, PPCs at point blank. Novel idea.
I hear ya.
Right, Glitch, help. Help us. Save us, Glitch. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work with him. It might work with him, but then he's not damaged on that side, is he? Shit. Oh man, it's a spicy meatball. Right, can you 77? Go for it. Yes. Knock him on his ass. Did that work? Nearly. Shit.
Want some more, huh?
No. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no! You know we were talking smack about the dragon? They've both got Juggernaut. Motherfucker!
Damn it, one of my weapons got blown off.
Okay. That skill's pretty good. That skill's pretty good.
I'm showing minor damage.
Have not seen the opful with it before now. And now I have. And it's terrifying. The power of melee compels you. Yeah, honestly, it actually makes it pretty good. Right, we gotta have a think here. Oh man, this is bad. I think we're gonna lose the Shadowhawk. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't quite know. Alright, I'm gonna go on the Marauder. Because there's not much I can do about the others. And maybe it'll fall down. I was hoping to hit the leg, but never mind. Oh, this Shadowhawk is so dead. He's fallen over as well. Shit. That caught me off guard. That caught me off guard.
Yes, Commander.
Was not expecting the bad guys to have Juggernaut.
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, he's unsteady, so let's go for missiles. That's pretty awesome. I'm not actually that mad, because I think it's a pretty cool skill. No, he's gonna stand on me, shoot me. What's he gonna do? Am I gonna be? Oh, it's Dirtzverg. Oh, we've got Dirtzverg horrifically injured. Oh dear. Not dead yet. Not dead yet.
Light damage, Commander.
Right, glitch. Okay, we're gonna have to try for the Marauder. Come on, glitch, save us. Not bad. And it's falling over.
There's more where that came from.
Okay, that's good. This is probably very bad. Oh no, you're gonna shoot the Wolverine instead. In the back, which was an oopsie. Yeah, you know, like, dragons are shit. And how shit dragons are.
Yes, Commander.
Right. Oh god, what can you do, Dirtzerg? What can you do? Oh man.
Alright, I'm up. Let's
Can you go melee that guy? Yep. Can you do that without them shooting you in the back? Maybe. We'll find out.
Engaging.
Oh, come on, eject, surely. Yes! Good. Okay. Now, things are only now mostly terrible. Oh no, oh no. Run, Dirts, run, yes.
Commander.
Yeah. Okay, so he's back up to full initiative, so yeah, he kind of needs to get the fuck out of there. Yeah, go around here.
On my way.
Double brace. Awesome. Now, the trouble is with that... Oh no, shooting the Centurion instead. This is fine, this is fine.
Careful. You don't want to scratch the paint.
Right. Let's not get Tank Hair killed by being shot in the back, because that'd be bad.
Confirm.
Right, we know this Shadowhawk was very badly damaged, but unfortunately it's... Oh, it's in a spore cloud. Bloody thing! Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to shoot at that instead.
Targeting for an outward structure.
Just spreading the damage. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, that's valid. Right, who's got the most stab damage out of this lot, and can we knock anyone over? Right, that's not dead. That's 40. That. Right, we're going to try and get rid of him just for the fact it's there. Come on, come on. God damn it. That's put a really interesting spin on it. I like it. So now it's kind of like, oh shit, the enemy have Juggernaut as well now. So this is like, I don't know how many hours this is into this career. That's the first time I've seen the bad guys have it, which is, that's really interesting. Yeah, get rid of him. Largely because, oh wait, doesn't one of them have a dodgy leg? No, he didn't. Ugh. Right, I just want to get this guy out of the equation. And I accidentally beamed the dragon instead, which is both good and bad. Right, Centurion has no evasion. That's bad. So need to put them in cover. I don't know why I got them that far forward. I'm an idiot.
How's it going?
Yes, you go into cover. Good man. There you go. Right. So, fucking hell. Dragons are also great at being ablative. They really are. Right, this should work. That was LRM spam, wasn't it? Technically, yes. Right. Okay. So which side? So he's okay. He's lost the big gun and everything, but his right side, right arm's okay. Can we contribute in any meaningful way? Sort of. Wait, is that right or left? That's right. Left, right. What is left? What is brain? Brain and brain. What is brain? Okay. Just gonna remind him somebody's still there. Right, tank. Right, you're damaged in the back. This is fine. Right, now we don't want to get too close because we don't want to be viciously juggernauted again. So let's back up a little bit. Oh, I thought that was in cover and it wasn't. Never mind. He's moonwalking. Interesting choice, but okay. Run him around behind them and try to get them to turn around. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. I need to be a bit careful with that spore cloud there, though. I think we're okay. Actually, I think we're okay.
Waiting for orders.
That was a little scary, but I think we're okay. Right. So who's got what where? He's that. He's still... Okay, right. I'm going to go for the Shadowhawk, and that seems a bit crazy. But that just blew his arm clean off, so, you know, that's good. And his ammo exploded too, which is even better.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
The trouble is, if he charges, we don't want him to charge... we don't want him to charge Dirtzberg again, because that would be very bad. Yeah, I think we are. That was good! That was spicy! I was like, what's going on? Oh, he's charging me. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful, because if I get too close, they'll charge me, and that will just suck. No, hang on. All the evasion in the world, but we don't want them to hit the left side. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Right, tank, where are you? You are there.
I copy. Firing all weapons.
Okay, he's unsteady. That's good. Oh, if he's unsteady, we might be able to knock him down, so let's do that.
Copy that.
Fall, damn you, fall! Or panic, that's just as good. Oh no, I miscalculated. I'm so sorry, Dirtzberg. I'm so sorry. Not dead. I forgot how fast they are, too.
Waiting on you, Commander.
God damn it. Okay, so the only thing that I can see is that. Okay, which is fine. And we can knock that over, which is also fine.
All weapons are go.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yep, fucking up was indeed engaged. 81 damage. Yeah, and that's with the... So what? That's with the 10 damage... 10% damage, so what would that be? 90, I guess?
Let's do this.
If it had been on... Oh yeah, now we can't see him.
Good to go.
We do have missiles though, so... Okay, what can we do? What can we do? I'm just gonna go for the middle. Not that it's gonna make a difference. I think Dirtsberg might actually be... absolutely not be able to move. I have a funny feeling. Okay. Can we... No, we really can't see him. Okay. Tank's gonna have to try and sprint to the rescue. Right, Dirtsberg, can you leave here? You can leave here. Right. What are we looking at? Punching, 91, but you won't have any... We could go behind him. Oh, it's not good. Not good. Can we just leg it? No, wait, that's the left side? Yeah, okay.
Understood.
Chase me! Chase me! I won't ever do that again, don't worry.
Moving fast.
I'd like to think this was a cunning plan, I'm not sure it is. Oh fuck, he's gonna go he's charging tank! This is nuts! I love it! Oh, I love it! Okay, charging Juggernaut makes dragons hilarious. I think that's great.
Ready for order.
That's genius. Alright, this will do nothing. Yep, figured as much. Oh, he's unsteady. He's unsteady. He is unsteady. Right, okay. Tank's sacrifice may have saved us all.
On my way. Locking in all weapons system.
Sort of. Shit. Now what's he gonna do? Is he buggering off? He's buggering off. I say, sir, come back here. We're not finished with you. Just... Oh, yes, we are, because we can't hit him because of the bloody spore cloud. Right, okay. We're going to do this dirty. We're going to do this dirty. Oh, wait, pizza's already gone. Shit.
Got the lock.
Strange AI is strange. No, it kind of makes sense. He was about to be knocked down. All his rear armor's buggered, so he legged it. It kind of makes sense.
Orders. Roger.
But unfortunately, he's got a lot of stability damage, so now he's going to fall over. I mean, it spared him another round. Right, I wonder if we can salvage any of the really nice stuff he has. Probably not, because that's been the tail of the tape today. Right, aiming for the leg. I love it! That's the first time I've seen the enemy have Juggernaut. That's fun. It's kind of like, I think we're safe. You're not safe. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, crap. No, okay, we got to keep Dirtsberg in reserve, because the poor guy's been through a lot. Right, can Glitch see him? Yes, she can. It's too close for the Gauss Rifle, though, which is a bit poop. Never mind.
You betcha.
What is it? 26%. I'll take it.
This should be good.
Nope, he's hanging in there. He is an elite gladiator, so, you know, I mean, we shouldn't be surprised at his behavior. Can he reach us? No, he's backing up. Okay. Okay. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay now. We're only mostly dead. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Right, is any of his legs wobbly? His legs wobbly. Can we hit... Oh, it doesn't matter. We haven't got a choice in the matter. Okay, it's fine. Cheeky leg shot would have been nice.
Yes, Commander.
It's not dead.
Yes, Commander.
I'm a little upset it's not dead yet.
Location confirmed.
Probably Solaris Gladiator. Yeah, I reckon he must be. Okay, broke the really good SRM5, AC5, that makes sense. Panicked. Now what's he doing? It's fine.
Damage minimal.
Good to go.
Okay, we're probably not going to be salvaging much of this at all.
Don't need to tell me twice. Got it.
Okay, we've knackered both his legs. But is it no? He's happy. He's perfectly happy.
I'm here.
God damn it.
Ready for orders. Move order received.
Can Dudsver get revenge? This guy doesn't want to go.
Standing by.
So I get Tank to punch him. 91. I'm going for it. Come on, Tank. I believe you.
Scored a critical hit.
Yeah. Tank's like, excuse me, would you like to exit the mech, sir?
Mission successful.
I've had enough of your shenanigans for one day. I like that. That was fun. Unexpected and unfortunate across the board. Ugh. Fun times. Fun times indeed. Yeah, so there you go. We're all like, oh, dragons, they're really, really shit. Well, in fairness, I was saying, dragons, they're really bad. And that happened. Christ, I'm even going for 5 hours. Jesus wept. Good lord. Right, okay. Oh dear. Yeah, we're going to have to hire some people. We're going to have to look at the thing. I kind of want a dragon now. I kind of want a dragon. I'm sorely tempted. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be an absolute madman, and I'm going to do it. We probably don't even need one. I was saying it too. Yeah, that's true. There you go. You can share the blame. Though second Marauder. Ooh, second Marauder. Dragon, second Marauder. Dragon, second Marauder. Ah. Fuck it. Alright, that's probably a terrible idea. I like it. I like it when you have unexpected combos that work really well. It was. Yeah, we should have got Marauder. We should have got Marauder. Mechcommander, Rick, I want my Dragon Morty. Rick and Morty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's good with that skill. That Juggernaut, I've not seen, say, 50th time. I've not seen the bad guys have it. And now I have, and it's terrifying. But fun. But fun. Oh, yeah. Right. Can we get back to the screen? That'd be nice. Anytime now. There we go. Right. Okay. I think I'm going to wrap things up there because I'm getting a little bug-eyed and a bit wibbly. So let's go see if we can find somebody to raidify. So thank you everyone for dropping in today. Hopefully going to go for a better, slightly more consistent schedule next week when the heat has abated somewhat. So yes. Was the mech? It's the pilots that have Juggernaut ability. So yes, it's not dependent on the mech. It's just I feel it suited the dragon very well because it's quite a It's quite a punchy boy, but yeah, it's a pilot thing. I have it. My pilot has it, and I've been attempting to get other people to get it, but I keep forgetting to take them on missions. So yeah, it's a good one. I likes it. So let's see if Chrome starts behaving itself, because usually I have to poke it 3 times for it to get to fucking behave itself. I don't know why. Come on, Chrome. Work with me here. Come on. You know you want to. Or maybe you don't. Alright, Chrome's being a bastard again. Why you do this to me, Chrome? I just want to get to the Switch homepage, but you don't want to do it. Thank you very much, Cold Steel. Yeah, I'm not to blow my own trumpet or not, I'm quite amazed I actually managed to get that far in this ridiculous weather. So, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Right, let's try that again. Hey, it worked. So, yes, thanks everyone for dropping in. Let's go see if we can send you guys in somebody else's direction in the nicest possible way. Okay, Bulamatari is playing some Battletech. Let's go and jump on him in the nicest possible way. So give me about a second while I sort that out. We could go raid the BPL, but they've got lots of people going on, and I'm gonna send it Bulamatari's way. Knock on the head to boot. Yeah, that's true. Right, let's set it up. Raid Bulamatari. Let's make sure I spelt it correctly. Bulamatari. I have. Awesome. And let's get that set up. Okay, so theoretically I shall see you guys on Monday. We'll be back to regular schedule, and we'll go from there. So thanks a lot for being here, and goodbye.